Alright, hello everybody and welcome. I was wondering why nobody was talking. It's because I've been live streaming to myself. Here I am, getting my build ready, talking about all sorts of stuff, and then I look over, nobody's saying a dang thing. I'm like, huh, that's a little weird. And, of course, it's because I didn't hit the dang go live button. That is some classic streamer whoopsie. How's it going there, Pixelated Player? Welcome on in. Yeah, so we just started this run. Nothing, you didn't miss anything, except my initial build there. Welcome on in there, Herney. We've got some pretty decent luck. I found early impact cells. We've got some speed to work with in the early game, and we've even got a negating cell right around the corner, so good stuff there. Jason, hello. There's Nitro, welcome everybody. Got everybody jumping in for the day. So yeah, the game plan for folks that didn't read the title is we're going to be doing some Cleanfall today after we do some Primordialis. And Cleanfall actually has a lot of similarities to Primordialis, and it just recently came out. So I'm very excited to show that off as well. Fish game today, a little bit of fish game. Little bit of fish game, and then we'll be doing some of the other Cleanfall, which should also be very fun. That's the game plan. Playing TF2 as engineer. Got a whole gang of them at the intelligence. Okay. Just doing some stalling, I see. I mean, someone's gotta do it, I guess. I understand. Someone's gotta defend that intelligence. Good times. Good times in TF2. I've been dipping in on that game recently, here and there. Been having a very good time. I'm trying to punch this guy just right, but it's not working too well. I'm gonna just slowly bump into him and see if that kills him, I guess. It looks like it's not. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick swap around. I think we're going to make an attachment. How's it going, Panthera? Welcome on in. And there's Nixie and David and Quick. Hello, everybody. So yeah, let's go ahead and do a little bit of this action. And we're just going to pave over that briefly. This should be a nice easy kill. There we go. Okay, there we go. New profile picture? What do you mean? On which? Oh, for Nixie, yeah. That is a new profile picture. Look at that. Okay. This thing is pretty speedy. Did I say hello to Gaspnet already? And Panthera and DJ Fire? Hello, everybody. Hello. Hope everybody's doing well today. I'm excited to be playing some video games for you all. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. I just woke up super late and I'm like, I'm not skipping breakfast in my shower. Michaela's coming home today. She'll be very mad at me. Would not be good. We got leeching over there, or leeching combo, which is pretty good. Opens up some options. Right now, heat build is looking pretty decent, actually. What's that down there? We've got elastic. Interesting. What weirdness could I do with elastic? What if I... I'm not sure yet. Love turrets he had for breakfast. Yeah, that's not thermal. We've got another vampire over there. Which is interesting. All the filters are broken. I'm sorry, Sojaku. I don't know what happened. I haven't been able to fix it because I literally don't understand how it broke. I don't know if it's like a like my stuff is all connected and I haven't changed anything. I'll get them working at some point. It's just not a super big priority right now. I'm sorry. But yeah, I should say this now. Well, people. Well, I should probably wait until there's more people, but I don't know what else to say right now, so I'm just gonna say it. I am going to be taking a little 1-week vacation because my mom's coming over to hang out, and that is starting on this Thursday. So, yeah, I'll be gone for a week, and I will be uploading a prodigious amount of videos to YouTube, so that way people still have something to enjoy from me. And hopefully that will keep people busy. That is the game plan. I'm just going to upload the rest of my Expedition 33 series and whatever random extra stuff that I've got sitting on my hard drive. Just for fun. And, of course, more of the regular content as well. But yeah, it's gonna be hard to stay away because I'm still gonna be at home, and streaming is like my favorite thing to do. So, you know, maybe I'll sneak one in. Maybe I'll be able to convince my mom to do a stream with me. I doubt it. She seems very camera shy, which I'm actually like kind of surprised about. My mom, she entertains old people for a living. She's basically the party organizer at an old folks home. And the way she talks about her job is the exact same way I talk about my job. Not that you guys are old, that's not what I'm getting at. But like she gets like the exact same joy I get out of, like, her entertaining people is the exact same joy she gets out of me entertaining people. It's the same idea. And it's really cool. Oh, I will enjoy my break, absolutely. We're gonna go do a bunch of stuff. New fish shape? Is it a new fish shape? Maybe. I did just kind of make it. Toadsnooze, how's it going? Yeah, Andy, refunding stuff is good. Ludok says, teach your mom how to play Noita. She wouldn't like Noita. She likes Mario. How you doing there, Les? Welcome on in. Ooh, got more of that. Thank you, Sojeku. I suppose. Usually you have it rotated in vertical lines, right? Yeah, but this one is, I wanted flat, on top and bottom, so... I think it might be better for hammer, just for more surface area, because with spikes, you care about, like, the getting the point, but with this, I'm trying to, like, make impact with as many things as possible at once, so that way I can slam into stuff. Yeah, there's an impact cell now that deals more damage the faster you're moving. It's pretty fun and cool. You use this orientation by default anyway. I'm sure it's still good. Like that's why I'm using it, because you know they're both fun. How's it going there, Bob? Well, come on in. Ooh, that's gonna be a nice boom. Very good. Okay. You missed a space. Chat, I don't know who all saw yesterday's stream, but I had such an absurdly good time with Mage Arena that I'm making a, well, I had one of my moderators in the Discord make a, thank you, Slayer, by the way. Oh my god, this thing's gonna kill my ass. Holy shit, that's... Why is it so bad against that boss? I'm really surprised. Anyways, it's probably because I was going fast into their spike. That's probably what happened. That's okay. We will, get another run going. That's too bad. That would have been, a good run to mess around with a bunch of things. We had so many options. But we'll probably get some good options this time around, too. Hammer is new for me, so we gotta have a little bit of growing pains with it. A little bit of learning scenario. Anyway, Mage Arena. I had an insanely good time with it. Like, one of the best times I've had with a video game in like, a very long time. Like, a instant addiction tier. But the problem is that the community seems to be inundated with a bunch of not-so-savory people that are, you know, what's the word? Bastards, just the worst kind of humans on Earth, and that's without much detail, I guess. But you can probably extrapolate the kind of person I'm talking about. But yeah, basically, I want to make like a competitive community where people are cool, and yeah, it's gonna be an exclusive thing in the Discord. Obviously, no cheating, no being a fuck. It's about competition and gaming and all that sort of thing. And if that sounds interesting to you, then make sure you take the new role in the Discord, and you can start competing in some Mage Arena. And I'll probably be in a lot of the matches as well, because I really enjoy the game. I heard that you had so much fun. I checked out the game. Turned out it was in my discovery queue and wish listed of my all-time. What's going on my wish list? Hold on, why toxic? I assume the normal community Mage Arena is not moderated at all. Yes, it is filled with Nazis and racists to stop beating around the bush. It is, like I said, it's the literal worst human beings on Earth sort of thing. And whether they're like children just trying to get a, yeah, literally 3 out of 4 lobbies sort of thing. They're running like Nazi flags. Yeah, they're just scum. It's human scum, which is why we're trying to, why I'm trying to keep a private community going, so that way we don't have to experience that at all. Because it's stupid. It's fucking gross. As a person who moderates, I wish I could hit these people with hammers. Yeah, they should be hit with hammers. That's the correct thing that should be happening, for sure. I should grab the spikes from the start, probably. Maybe I'll just do this. These guys should be like super low, so I should just be able to boop them. This thing kinda sucks. But yeah, Mage Arena is an unbelievably fun game that's ruined by its community. Like many, 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 many games. But, our community is fucking awesome, so that doesn't... That means we can just play it together, and then we don't have to worry about it. That's the way I'm looking at it right now. So yeah, please join the Mage Arena React here. I'm actually going to show you guys how to do it, because I want people doing it. So if you go into rules and roles, you can see you can react for Primordialis, for Noita, and for Mage Arena. And if you react for Mage Arena, you can @, people in Mage Arena and get people to join you, so that way you can build lobbies. So that should be fun. And yeah, we're gonna start using some more specific shout-out tags every now and then for when we're doing various things. It should be fun. Should be fun and useful. Okay. I think that's all I really wanted to say about that. But yeah, it's cool. It's very exciting. And I want to do all the funny things in that video game. I'm going to hopefully get in contact with the developer and see if I can get like a super basic spectate mode put in. Because I would love to do some esports of Mage Arena. I think that'd be really funny. Guessing that it was just like a speedy thing that they put together last night. Private servers would be fine, although I hope it's got better private server options than Heroes of Valor, where you had no ban option. Great game too, speaking of. Yeah, it's really too bad Heroes of Valor is it's kind of fallen by the wayside because of them making it a pay-to-play game, which is really unfortunate. Oh, it's such an incredible time there, Andy. Why is this boss kicking my ass? Did they upgrade him? Wait, they fucking buffed the shit out of the first boss! Dude, they did it! No wonder I got destroyed. He's actually beefy as hell now. Look at him. That's awesome. He's so fucking strong. Okay. Yeah, he's finally not a pushover. How the fuck do I kill him? Oh my god, he's destroying my ass. Okay. That's fair, their Wizard Eye. But, I mean, like I said, if you want to play Mage Arena in, like, our community, that is a safe space. How does it use impact cells now? Those green things seem to be... Yeah. Yeah, so it just goes real fast. Oh my fucking god! This guy rips ass! Oh my god, they made him so strong! I literally can't fight him like this anymore. That's crazy! He's cracked! He's actually so strong. It is a deserved buff. He literally got killed by basic enemies all the time. He's insane. That is crazy. Yeah, rip speedrun community, for sure. Extremely rip speedrun community. They're gonna have to adapt. There's always on. That's kind of cute. So, how do I beat his ass now? I think sticky... There's gotta be, like, some sort of cell that kind of breaks him. Keith made a post in the feedback channel for it. It's funny that right after I did my super beefed up version of the first boss with impact cells, that all of a sudden the first boss switches to having impact cells. Just saying, not like they stole my design or anything. Could you imagine? That would be funny. That would be funny if it was me. If I was the reason the boss got buffed. Or the way it got buffed, at least. Okay. Alright, Guessmit, fine. It probably wasn't me. Does seem like it might be a little bit much. We might need a ranged option. It does seem a little powerful, but before you just run into it head first and it would die instantly. It might be kind of rough for new players, though. Which is a little concerning, I suppose. Because getting out of the first level is kind of important to enjoying the video game. We can get double or increased speed. Dwell in the feedback channel, I see. It is a boss now, it's true. You can't just, like, run into it. A shame they removed chat for new TF2 players. I thought they fixed that. I don't know. The problem with TF2 is that, like, because it's free, there's a billion bots all the time. And you kind of have to do something about that. I heard they fixed the bots. Yeah, there's not too many bots in TF2 right now. It plays pretty well. I think you need to buy something or a few things to be able to chat. I mean, TF2 used to cost like a little bit of money from Orange Box, right? So I think that's pretty reasonable. That honestly, no, that's valid. I think that's pretty reasonable to be like, hey, buy like a fucking key and a chest, and then you get to talk. I think that, honestly, yeah, just do that. That is, yeah. No, I'm into that. That makes sense. Stop spammers and stuff. Run you doing? I'm trying to go fast. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing. DJ, here we go. Can you not play TF2 without buying other games? That's interesting. Didn't know that. Ooh, we got Angry Cell. Alright. I guess we're gonna make some speedy drones, probably. That's what it's looking like. How did this guy die? I don't even know. Get rid of some ink. More light cells. TF2 is pay to talk. It's kind of awesome. Nowhere's there was a die. Okay. We've got everything we need to make a drone except for some sort of always on. Is anyone gonna use Spike now that Impact exists? Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. Impact is not just better Spike. Spike is way easier to use. There's like a threshold though, where it's a speed threshold where the slower you are, the better Spike is. So, like if you kind of stack that effect up, it becomes more important. Would you try Impact Spike, given the choice, or given the chance? Depends on which side was the combo cell. If I had Impact and ran into a Spike, probably. But if I had Spike and ran into an Impact, probably not. I'd more likely go for, like, Explosive or, yeah, Explosive or, Slippery. Either one of those would probably be better. Ow. My goodness. Both on, like... What?! What?! Shenanigans. That is such a dumb death. This is what I get for not playing for 2 days. I'm just now trash at the video game. Okay. Yeah, we somehow died at the same time, which is not super common, I gotta say. I haven't had that happen in a good while. Okay. Too many hearts. Alright. We got some decent goodies there. Got another basic cell as well. Centipede boss is incredibly easy. You mean the second boss, the worm? Worm was has been weak for a while. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the next one to get a buff. These guys die really fast to electricity because of their tentacles. So this should go pretty well. Definitely need some more electricity power. We've got double electricity, so this is definitely an electricity build. We're gonna dump the spikes here. I know I just started the stream 20 minutes ago, but I've got to do an emergency piss. I don't know where this is coming from, but it's got to happen. Give me a minute. I drank too much water, I guess. Okay. Okay. Let us continue. How's it going there, Van? Welcome, welcome. Okay, what are we grabbing? I'd like to try an inductive build at some point, potentially. It could be fun. We're a little bit small right now, so we might power up pretty shortly. Do I have any jets? I don't think so. I don't know if we need them. Huh? What are we question marking about? What's wrong? Okay. Let's see what kind of goodies we can track down. Oh, we got power switch. That's excellent. I think I already had one, though. Nothing down here. So we're probably going to stack some speed as well. Love to get involved and see this guy be dead. There we go. Nice little snipe. What's going on? We're playing Primordialis. Bob is asking if I'm gonna have a huge build. I don't know. Maybe. Really depends. I gotta go see how they changed the Whirlpool boss, Charybdis. Or Gyre, or whatever you want to call it. Still not entirely sold on any name. Dimsgod on the YouTube side. Look at that. Hello. Should I stay on YouTube or move to Twitch? You don't get ads on YouTube, so feel free to stay on YouTube if you want, but if you miss Twitch chat, then you can always open up Twitch chat. That's okay. Either way is good. Just see how it feels. Yeah. It is personal preference. Also, the rewind feature on YouTube is kind of sick. I think YouTube has some pretty nice features. I do prefer Twitch for, like, they've got different things going for them, right? They're both good. Lightning is really good. Feather Cell with lightning is real dangerous. I don't know if I'd run that, but we'll see. Twitch chat is weird, but YouTube chat are cannibals. On a weird scale, YouTube chat is, like, completely unhinged. Most days they're pretty good, but, like, it gets kind of wild in there occasionally. All it takes is, like, one person. Yeah, the YouTube cannibalism has come up a surprising amount. I don't know what's going on with that. Just unusual things go on in the YouTube. Twitch chat is disturbing and YouTube chat is a potential life threat. It's funny. You know, everybody's got their quirks. The donut boss is big now, yes or no? What the... yes. I don't do emoji speak. It just flies right over my head. Okay. Let's get larger. It's an Endo. Endo, how are you doing today? What can I do to get you in the seat of this stream more often? Real question. Dude, did you see yesterday's Mage Arena? Real question. Let's do... oh, wrong. Saw you were playing it, but I was watching Evo. I forgot Evo. Fuck. No wonder. So I need to go to Evo, is what you're saying. I need to jump in some Evo, and then you'll watch me. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Don't think English yet. I don't think English is their first language, so might give them some leniency. Oh, that's fair there, Nixie. Hey, how's it going there, 09? First time catching the streams. Hell yeah. Welcome on in. They did buff the heck out of the first boss. He's pretty beastly now. I'll never turn you off. Wow. Wow. So I was gonna... Mage Arena, I was gonna turn into an esport. That's the plan. And, you should get on the team, I think. I think you'd be really, really fucking good at it. I don't know why, but that's just the vibe I get. Is that you would be slapping cheeks. You'd be crushing people. But yeah, it's at the point... Me, wizard guy. Hey, can you... Do you want to jump in a call really quick and just give me your best fireball? That's it. That's all I need from you right now. Can you do that? Just give me a fireball or two. Absolutely. Okay, here. Here. I gotta get a fireball really quick. Fuck, how do I search people? Like this? No? Like this. Endo. Here we go. Alright, chat, get ready. We're gonna get Endo's best fireball. Hello.
Fireball!
Is that your best fireball? Is that what you're gonna go with?
That comes from a real place.
Okay. Thank you, Endo. Okay, perfect. There you go. You could have that on your team, chat. Yeah, there was some passion in there. That's what I needed. My life has changed. Yeah, exactly. If that hasn't convinced you to join the Mage Arena part of my Discord, I don't know what will. That could be your teammate. He could be your coach. He could even be your dad. Well, I don't know about that last one. I'm not sure. Yes. Yes, thank you, Endo. What are you doing? I'm zapping boys in Primordialis and talking about random garbage. I'll join, but I can't buy the game. What? You can't buy the game? It's like $3. How you doing today, Sparky? Hopefully well. Okay. You're looking at it? Yes. Look and admire. See the beauty. Okay, we got Drift, we got Leech, we got Steady Regen. It is an FPS. You'd be saying Fireball a lot. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about Mage Arena again. Because I need Endo on my team. Yes, you yell the spell names, and that's how you activate the spells. It's awesome. You don't actually have to yell them, but that it is fun. Hell yeah, dude. The squad grows. That's just a Smash Melee esport match, right? Wait, what is? What's a Smash Melee esport? I could, that's what I should go pro in, melee. No, I'll break my hands. I will legitimately break my hands if I do that. I can't. I would, but I can't. It'll destroy me. I'll never be the same. I'd have to, I would no longer be a gameplay commentator. I'd be gameplay commentary guy. I would just be a commentary guy. Obama beam? Yes! Biden blast! Obama beam! Those are some of the attacks you get to do. Isn't there that one character that says fireball all the time? No. He says, fire! Not fireball. Come on. Come on, DJ. Get it right. There we go. PK fire! Yeah, there's that one too. The best part... What the oh... The best part about Melee, or one of my favorite parts about Melee's voice acting, is that all the characters are voiced by people who aren't native English speakers. So they're just given, like, phonetic... they're just given the words to say phonetically. And they don't really know exactly how it's supposed to sound, just like approximately, so they just kind of sent it, and it goes crazy. It's really good. What's the purpose of drifting and strafing perks? Drifting is really good for allowing you to go super fast, like beyond your normal speed limit. And strafe is supposed to be an alternative movement style that's effective with creatures like shooters, so that way you can always be aiming at an enemy and you could like circle around them, for example. There might be some other good uses for strafing that I haven't really figured out yet, but it's so awkward to play with that I tend to avoid it. Strafing is so good with spinners. How does that work? Say more on that, SNES. Divine light. How's it going, Matthew? Welcome on in. You move kind of like the first boss. Yeah, okay. Possibly, Mince. Possibly. Oh, man. I had so much fun yelling Excalibur yesterday and slicing people in half. I'm surprised that there aren't more clips of it. Okay. I'm willing to do this. Pretty tempting. I need jets. I love some RuneScape music, by the way. It goes pretty hard. I do 09. I'm streaming on... you can see there's two separate chats. And that's kind of how you can bridge the gap between the two chat rooms. If you want to see what we're all talking about. Before, I didn't have the chat rooms on screen. And people were getting confused. And it was like I was talking to myself all the time. Look at that! RDW says hi, YouTube. You see that? Let's talk about the prize pool for Mage Arena World Cup next year. Dude. It's gonna be grassroots, so, you know, probably not much yet. Oh, there's Wizard Eye saying hi back. Look at that. Everybody's saying hi. There's a slight delay on YouTube, apparently. You get one Steam key for Scholar as the grand prize, and it may or may not work. Yeah, it's a crusty old key. You're gonna have to blow off the dust first and see if it's functioning. It's kind of sick. We're the middle child. He likes Twitch chat more. Twitch chat has existed for a long time. I like both chats a lot, but, you know, when push comes to shove, some people spoil it for the lot. I don't know. No, there's awesome people in both chats. And then there's cringe people in both chats, too. Honestly, not very many, though. They tend to be transients. There's the occasional unhinged YouTube viewer, but the overwhelming majority of the time, I would like to think I treat them equally. Cringe person reporting in! There's everybody self-reporting their cringe. Of course, of course. We deserve to be equally ignored. That's what happens on Sundays. Tell me the cringe people, I will ban them. I prefer you use your best judgment. I'm fully entrusting your capabilities, Nixie. You've been doing a fine job. You can feel free to pull the trigger a little earlier sometimes if you want, but you don't have to. I think things have been good. I'm trying to sneak through here. This is big danger. This area is way longer than I was expecting. But we're kind of making it happen. Fireball them. Yes, yes, fireball. What's your favorite build other than electricity? It's a good question. I really like Venom builds. I think Venom builds are super fun. And no, exploding. Exploding is sick. Exploding is so freaking cool. Exploding is exceedingly awesome. Although I do like really fast builds too, and phasing. Phasing shit is super funny. Any form of overcharge, and I'm so in. What the frick is this goddamn Dark World adventure that I'm going on? This is pain. Let me in! Let me in! What is this? I'm going deep for this one. We're at the point of no return now. Acid is probably my least favorite. Purely because acid is, kinda too good. It's too good early and completely, like, it feels bad later. You have to have a very specific combo to make it feel good in the late game. We made it. Okay. I love this song. Okay. Let's, bulk up a bit. I'm gonna, like, go crazy with this. I just realized the weirdest thing about screaming fireball. Allie didn't even flinch. Okay. Okay, let's do a little bit of that. We're going. I'm getting hard, chat. We're getting extremely hard for this area. That way I can survive it. It's the only way. Okay. Hopefully this is hard enough. Alright. We'll go with something like this. Alright. Good. I wish the combo of hard cells was tougher. Yeah, maybe. There's nothing to clip. Okay, so we're gonna run around and gather all the goodies, I think. That's the plan. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to go get a bunch of cool cells. These guys are just blowing themselves up. Very nice. It's the worst superhero catchphrase ever. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's time to get hard is the worst superhero phrase of all time. That is so fucking bad. Oh my god. That's some fucking pussy Hulk type shit right there. Oh my god. That is really dumb. What's up with the one, the biome after the jungle? What about it, RDW? It's like a living organism. People are just on fire today. Okay, these two should be able to murder one or both of themselves. I got there and couldn't figure out how to open the doors. You gotta kill the enemies. The enemies are how you kill the doors. Or open the doors, rather. It's another heart. It's sailed for me. Hooray. All of them. You have to kill everyone in the room. Wait until it's movie Hardiest, and he says it's his famous catchphrase. Is this just a Morbius? Oh my god. Did they change the Spinny Boss? Yeah, Spinny Boss is beast mode now. He's very good. Yeah, I've gotten to the end boss before. Indeed I have. Ow! Holy fucking shit! He hit so hard. God damn it, dude. He's actually kicking my ass. I thought for sure I could take one of them on, but no. Yeah, the demonstrative how strong the new boss is. Okay, he's legit stronger than the second boss, though. So, like, they need to buff the second boss now. And then they need to buff the third boss. Do you see what they're doing? It's snowballing out of control. I think they should make a New Game Plus mode. Where all the characters get buffed. All the creatures get evolved. Or something. Just nerf the player. You literally can't, because as soon as you know things, you can't unknow things. Knowledge is power. The problem with nerfing the player is that nerfs every... Like, let's say you nerf every cell in the game. You're just nerfing every boss as well, and every creature. The fourth boss needs a buff because it can basically accidentally kill itself, can it? Make the player start with cancer. Has anyone here completed a cancer run? I'm curious. Because I have kind of a game theory that maybe it does something to the last boss. And perhaps there's a secret. My grandpa has. I mean, in-game chat. Congratulations to everyone beating cancer, and I'm sorry to everybody who's dealing with cancer. That sucks insanely. Do one of these. Boom. Sharpie! Am I winning? I've been getting absolutely bodied. I'm getting destroyed. New mission, get cancer the final boss. Well, win with cancer. Would be the actual goal. You can barely do a run without cancer, yeah. I feel that. Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna start playing this today, and I was just gonna crush the video game. I was not expecting to show up and get killed by the fucking first boss 8 times in a row. That's not what I anticipated. And it's kind of sick. Okay. That guy just went pop. The hard sell. Cancer sounds like an awful build to run, but it has so much potential. Does it, though? You have no idea how to tackle the first boss with spikes or heat pump? Well, we're gonna try and kill him with spikes right now. So we'll see if I can figure it out. I'm just gonna go hard. We're gonna do the get hard mode. Any advice for new players? Play the game a lot, watch all my YouTube videos, and try to learn from them rather than just being entertained. That would help. Yeah, sandbox enemies that kill you, so that way you understand what they do. If you don't know how an enemy works, you should work to understand it. And I do have a couple tutorials that would probably be helpful. Maybe. Most people are going to, the sandbox is really strong. Yeah, we got some Minecraft music. Hell yeah, dude. I love Minecraft music, especially Cat. Cat is my all-time. It just brings me the fuck back, dude. Brings me all the way back. Okay. We're now a bulky boy. We're a little slow, but that's okay. Look at him. He can't beat the first boss. How helpful can he be? Listen, when there's something new, you have to learn how to overcome it. If you encounter something that you've never encountered before, you should expect to die. Because that's just a part of the process. I am the boss, yes or no? Depends on the run, I think. Yeah, H making computers in Primordialis is amazing. This thing chases pretty well. This thing's really fast. Okay. Grab some of these. Ow, he hurts so bad. He's so strong. He's so dang strong. Okay, we got him. Zoink, Scoob! That guy's pretty strong. They would need to release more of C418's music. Is there just like more music hidden away? That's crazy. Overcharge time? I don't know, budding's been pretty fun lately. Interesting, Wizard Eye. Bikes are now impact cells and it uses strafing. Oh yeah, for the boss changes. Do we want to go summon? I like summon. I think summon's fun. It's a little OP, but it's not like stupidly OP. We got Vampire here, which is cute. Could do something with that. Vampire's kind of nice. What am I doing? Oh my god, I keep dying. Fuck. I thought I won those, but apparently not. Whoops. Whoopsie. I could have swore I won those, my bad. I'm just getting a lot of random goofy deaths today, apparently. Okay. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, I beat the first enemy. Rough. Okay. Light cell shenanigans. This is the run. I can feel it. Explosives are good. My #1 wish for Primordialis is being able to encounter workshop creatures. That would be really fun. As long as there's some sort of moderation for it. I think having, like a series of, like, creature creation contests would be really cool. I think that'd be really exciting, and people would really, really like that. And then they could, like, have, I don't know, have, like, a panel of judges or something. Like, have people playtest them and whatnot. It could be fun. Have, like, a boss rush zone or something. Oh! You know what would be really fun? If people could add, this would probably be a really easy one to mod in. Just make a mod where people can add in passive creatures. Because passive creatures could just, like, take the same coding as other passive creatures. And they could you could just have, like, funny, cute little designs all floating around and stuff. That would be awesome. That'd be super fucking cool. And probably a lot less difficult than, like, making actual real creatures. Think about all the funny little guys you could add. Conga's cat mod when? Yeah, that sort of thing. Okay, so I'm thinking a little something like this. Yeah. Just like the Santa hat. Yeah, who doesn't love the Santa hat? Think of the amount of memes like Sans Undertale you can get. Oh no. There's just a Sans Undertale floating around. I don't know about that one. Game is missing a tool to edit the behavior for custom creatures. I don't know how hard that would be to add. I'm gonna see if I can just go over and kill the boss immediately, because this build is normally really strong for that sort of thing. But yeah, I think that's I don't want to make too much work for Caluresis, right? Because that's not fair to him. He's like a whole human being, and he can't dedicate his whole life to Primordialis. That's unfair to request. That said, I do think that this game has enough potential, and hopefully, as long as you guys go like tell every streamer you know, or every YouTuber you like, hey, you should check out Primordialis. I really like this game, and I think you might too. Assuming it's within their realm of what they might like. But, yeah, I think that could be a... Having more community stuff is a good way to build up the community, right? Yeah, it's got the bones to grow even more than it already has. Absolutely. Oh my fucking god, he's so fast! Aha! There we go. Exploding build confirmed to be the counter. That's surprising. I'll go more explosive. A modding tool is a lot to ask for, sure. Just saying, for us to see modded creatures as enemies would be necessary. It'd be a third party too. I feel like a modder could make the modding tool, and Caluresis would very easily be able to add it into the game, as long as it's made well. Rebirth isn't as good as it seems, IMO. I'm assuming you took Explosive Immunity. Yes, I did. Flippy Foxy, how's it going? Having enemies that use your own builds would be cool. That would be neat. Lucas, hello. I'm sorry. I hope I'm trying to... I'm doing my best to keep up. This game is Noita without the 9,999 power needed to unlock stuff. What do you mean? Like, you don't have to get OP? You don't have to spend 10 years doing a long run to unlock all the stuff? Have you ever seen RimWorld? Yes. I'm more of a Kenshi guy. I like Kenshi a lot. I like to think about Kenshi more than I play Kenshi though. which is silly, but it is the case. I've found this game to be harder than Noita, if anything. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, no worries there, Wizard Eye. Okay. This game is easier than Noita. The learning curve is less steep. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I stand on that. I think this game is easier. How much easier? No. Thinking about Kenshi is just as strenuous as playing Kenshi. Not for me. I just think about running hashish across the world and upsetting the the hyper-religious group and, you know, going and assassinating all the guys and, like, getting my unarmed to maximum and one-hit killing everybody with punches like that. That's where my brain goes when I think about Kenshi. Can I do any of that shit? No. I gotta watch more Frankie Was Here so that way I can do any of that. But, it's still definitely in the old dome. I think about it regularly enough. Okay. I'm not sure of it. This game's easier, though I haven't played Noita. I only saw Snowgar and Discard play it. Noita has higher peaks. I don't know. I feel like you can just build a spike build and be okay. Right? Can't you just build a spike build and be fine in Noita? You should do a Spore stream. Maybe. I feel like we've just got better options in Spore at this point. Or, like, more focused and more cleanly done. But Spore is like an all-timer for sure. One of those games that people will always remember. It is a classic, exactly. Noita feels like math to me. I don't even know what half the spells do. You gotta, I mean, it's just, you gotta play it, right? You gotta play it enough and everything starts to make sense. You can make a chainsaw wand and be okay. Yeah, but the difference between making a functional spike build and making a functional chainsaw build is a 20-minute rant by Dunkerslam. That's the difference. Yeah, I don't like... I've tried using explosives as propulsion too many times, and it always goes wrong, so I'm not doing that right now. I thought I had something over there. The reason Noita is so hard is because you really gotta play and die for hours to understand things. You can just get teleportitis and end up at the bottom of the game. You'll die, but like that's I don't know. I don't even know what side of the argument I'm on anymore, to be honest. It's hard to say. Just checked out that creature that shoots out explosive cells. What in the world is that combo cell? I think it's like a super seeker combo cell that just detaches itself when it left clicks. It's pretty unhinged. My logic is that Primordialis forces you to engage with the creature building on a much deeper level, much sooner than Noita does with wand building. That's true. But you could also just expand the default design. Like, we literally beat the old version of the game of Primordialis with the default design. And we also beat the game with just an expanded version of the basic cell combo, or cell combination of basic cell spikes and heart, and that was it. So I don't know. I think you can kind of get away with some serious shit in this game. Obviously, you know, to some extent that's me brute forcing, but I would still deem that to be somewhat of a challenge run. Speaking of which, we're gonna start doing challenge runs again in this game, because I'm starting to build up my confidence a little bit, and I think that maybe, just maybe, I can actually get some stuff done. So, look forward to that. I want to do Heartless, and then we'll probably do a line run, and then I'm not really sure after that. Heartless? I don't know. Would I be allowed leeching in a Heartless run? I'm not sure. This guy's really tempty. I'm gonna leave him be. Sparky's heading out. I said catch you later there, Sparky. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, Guessman's heading out. Hello, hello. Or goodbye, goodbye. That one. Beetles. I'm beetling it. I'm beetling it. Okay. You will allow leeching. Thank you. One more boom will do the trick. There we go. Yeah, very true there, Snas. Oh, okay, I got you, Sparky. Heartless explosive run? That sounds terrifying. Yeah, exactly. What is the problem with it? Saving Grace could be kind of cute. Overcharge doesn't really do anything for me. Yeah, I think we're taking the rebirth. We got inversion. Okay. We've got the heat inversion set up. Excellent, Wizard Eye. Good job taking care of yourself. Could you set up a leech on the final boss? Probably, Snas. Your self-touch. I have a vision. Yeah, no, we don't have our warlock, or our, what is it? Our lich phylactery anymore. That's long gone. But it can definitely clutch up and save you. Do a little bit of explosive boosting. If I just have like one explosive, like right here, can I actually like perma explosive boost? Kinda. Yeah, make a computer that plays Minecraft in Primordialis. And then in Minecraft, in Primordialis, we make that one play Primordialis. Just loop it. Yeah. Then make them fight each other? Yeah, Zazu. There you go. How's it going, Zazu? Good to see you. Oh! It's a phasing run, chat! Oh my god! Holy shit! Rare phasing run? That is exciting. That is very exciting. Phasing with explosive propulsion sounds cursed. It does. Now what? Poison? Venom is generally... Impact cell. Explosive propulsion! Impact cell phasing! Holy shit, we just run right through them! It's gonna be so cool! Wait, is that gonna work? Oh my god! This is getting so unhinged! Oh my goodness! Okay. Okay. New goal, don't die. That's a tough one. Phase everything but explosive cells. We gotta see if if we can phase the impact cells or not. Please don't die to something dumb. Yeah. Let's go build right away. I think we've got everything we need. New goal, don't break your knees. My knees are fucking destroyed already, dude. There's no... with this combination, I guarantee you nothing but a good time in death. Should do a stream rating our creatures. That could be fun. I could do a stream where you guys rate my creatures. That could be fun, too. Yeah, if we die spectacularly. That's the way I'm looking at it. Okay, let's go this way. The purple nurple, oh god. Okay, going the wrong way. I've never used explosives for movement like this before. It's kind of weird. So how am I gonna do this, I wonder? I'm not really sure yet. Okay, so first things first, we need full body phasing. So we'll stick with this design. What are some important things that I can do to mitigate dangers on the next level? I need anti-explosive tech. Okay, first things first, let's see if phasing works on impact cells. I need to see what this interaction is. Okay, so these are invisible. You have explosive resistance? I darn sure do. That's looking pretty fucking good, dude. Okay. I think elastic cells have low thermal conductivity, meaning they don't hold heat very well. I wonder if that could be useful for next zone, for sure. Yeah, they do still explode on contact, which is the important part. I'm doing like 3,000 damage. What the fuck? Hang on. What if we, So I'm thinking we have like a... So what if we do like a hard cell wall with like a breakaway... with like an explosion line, like this. It does too much damage. Okay, what if I get, like, right on top of him and then go... Burp. That did 7,000 damage! That did 7,000 damage. Hang on, what if I do, like, 2 layers of ghost? And then... Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a second. No. I got it. Okay. Hear me out. We're gonna do lines. Not like that, chat. Not like that. Not like that, chat. Calm down. We're gonna do lines like this. And I'm gonna fucking psh, psh. This is gonna be awesome. Oh my god, I'm so excited. This is gonna be so fucking cool. Okay, and then we're gonna do some of this. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do some of this. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do some of this. And then we're gonna do... This is getting really expensive. This is getting really expensive. I don't know how I'm gonna have to, like, dump half my hearts, I think. Like that. Ignored? What? No, we're not doing lines. We're not doing lines. Okay. Okay, and then impacts. Okay. And then we need some more speed. And we're gonna move these to somewhere. Where the fuck am I gonna move these? Reduce the size of the impact phase line so we can afford more hearts? Maybe. Forgot you don't get exponential biomass anymore. If you die going to sandbox in an experiment with this, nah, it's gonna be fine. We got this. This is not very many hearts though, which is a little concerning. Okay, I need my seekers. I think we're gonna place them over here. Like this. Okay. Like that. That works well. And then we can do, okay, we want to move our hearts away from this. This is not... I need, like, a couple of hearts in here, just for defensive purposes. This is such an unhinged bit. It looks so fucking imposing. It looks really cool. I like this build. I like this build a lot. Okay, so I'm thinking a little something like that. We're still over quite a lot. Is a seeker not covered by phase? No. No. Oh, this one. You're right. Okay, fine. Fine, you win this time. You should paint it. Let's make it work first, and then I'll consider painting it. I'm gonna shrink this down a little bit, because it's a little overkill. It looks so fucking cool, dude. It looks so cool. It looks absurdly cool. Okay, so I want to minimize the amount of Okay, so this is phased. This is where it becomes unphased. This little part here. Okay. It did 60. How much damage was that? Oh my god. Yes! It does 63,000 damage! Oh my god! It's so good! It's so good! It's so fucking cool! I love it! Holy shit! What was that? Oh my god. Do you need the heat explosive? No. Okay, let's go get some. We're gonna die. We're gonna die, chat. There's no way we're not going to die with this. We're going to die horribly. Hello, welcome home. Michaela's been gone. She abandoned me.
Abandoned you.
In Vancouver, no less.
Wow. And abandoned you in Vancouver. I went.
Oh, yeah, that's true. How are you?
Good. Or my friend on.
Okay, good luck. You were in Vancouver and didn't tell me? I wasn't in Vancouver. Michaela was in Vancouver, visiting her family. Okay, real question. How do I make this not kill myself? Anyone got any answers to that question? Can someone riddle me that? Horatio, how are you? Use a lot of hard cells. The problem is I'm going to fly into a wall and instantly die. So I need to... Oh my god, I ripped that guy to pieces. I think as long as we're using explosive propulsion, we're going to die. Make the summon do what I'm doing. I guess that would work. Have phasing be always on instead of speedometer. Yeah, I mean, we don't have that as an option right now, but that would be good. Deploy a little heart nugget behind. We're doing the rebirth suicide strat. I don't like that. I don't like that as an option. I love this song so much. I got copyright struck on my one of my recent Primordialis videos for it, though. The super long one. It's very unfortunate. Hi. Michaela, there's a new game that I fell in love with while you were gone.
Wow.
It's called Mage Arena.
Wow.
You're gonna like it. Maybe.
Am I?
I'm gonna force you to play it with me.
Oh.
So it's like $4 Canadian, which means it's like $3 for the rest of the world, and the spells are voice activated. So you gotta yell like fireball, and then what? What?
Oh no.
What?
I'm gonna be trying to fall asleep to fireball. Attack! Get him! Use flamethrower.
What's the problem? You'll have so much fun. Think about it.
Okay.
Don't tell her about the community. Oh yeah, they're Nazis. I'm not even kidding. What do you mean? Yeah, it sucks. It's pretty awful. Light my violet! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in to my insane shenanigans that we're pulling. Violet, how are you today? What were you up to? Perhaps some noiting? I saw that, oh man, who is it? There's a big gamer right now playing Noita for like a subathon or something, which is really cool. I was excited to see that. Yeah, we're gaming. We've got a really fun, cool, stupid run on our hands here. Let me run this build by you. So here's the idea. We have impact cells that deal explosive damage based on how fast they're traveling, and then we've got phasing, which makes them like non-physical. So I can just ram into things at top speed, and for our propulsion, I'm using explosives because I'm explosive resistant. So I basically just explosively shoot myself into enemies and they die. It's really fucking cool. I love it. Hello, Mama Bun Bun. Welcome on in. But yeah, Violet, what were you up to today? What were you doing? We've been doing a lot of wizardry lately. It's been fun. Violet, would you play Mage Arena with me? I'm trying to get like every single person who I know isn't racist to play that video game with me right now. It's so fun. Noita try. You're on a win streak. Just one. I mean, it's a start. It's a start. Let me give you a proper shout out. Yeah, I've got a section in my Discord. Please do throw yourself in the reaction thing if you're interested. How many people do you know that are racist? That's a good question. Probably not very many. Maybe like a handful. You always have like the one racist uncle, right? Everybody's got that one guy. Archines, thank you. Thank you for the $5 dues there. I really appreciate that. Horatio redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Horatio? And before I have to do push-ups in the fucking blistering heat. Yeah. Yeah, it was... are you mad that I ate almost all the blueberries?
No,
okay.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Because it sounded like you...
I was surprised, but I'm glad.
I've just been having them with the cereal. It's a really nice combo. Yeah. Explain these racists to you. Okay, because Mage Arena is a open mic solo dev project with no kick button, there is a prodigious amount of shitheads who think it's fun to try and get a rise out of people by saying offensive things. That's pretty much it. That's all you really need to know. And I don't want those people in my community. So that's why I'm trying really hard to, you know, build up a good amount of people who want to play Mage Arena. So that way we've got, like, a good, cool set of people we can play with. That is my objective. And, like, it's to the point with Mage Arena where, like, I'm ready to go esports. But, you know, I'm only gonna do that if I can find enough people. I don't even curse. Yeah, there you go. Not a streamable kind of game. You have to bring enough people to fill out your own rooms, Violet. I had a wonderful time yesterday playing it. We did eventually get invaded by a hacker after several hours of play, but, yeah, if you've got gamers that you want to play with, then you're good to go. I think the private rooms is absolutely the key. Did we start discussing how to do modded Primordialis since you've beaten the game? Yeah, that's something that I gotta start doing. Does it have workshop mods, or is it manual right now? This build is freaking awesome. I'm having a really good time with it, which is why I haven't swapped it yet. That shark did come back from 2 cells. I don't know how. Modded and challenge runs. That's what's on the future. What's in the future? What's on the table for me? But yeah, Violet. There's so many like goofy things in Mage Arena. I loved yelling fireball. I got Excalibur at one point and was running around one-hit killing people, which was extremely funny. There's some super dumb stuff you could do. It's great. Yeah, the premise is wonderful. I was screaming Excalibur really loud. You know what? I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna bring up me screaming Excalibur because it's really funny. Hang on, chat. Give me a moment. Let me go into my creator dashboard and content and video producer. We got this guy. Okay. Let me do one of these. So 2 wooden sticks doesn't do anything. I should be able to just jump anywhere in here and okay, this is where I'm looking for Excalibur. Oh, I've got Excalibur here. Here we go. Show yourself, fiend! Got him. I got Excalibur. It one-shots everything. It's awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. It's so cool.
Good co-op.
What's the scored anyway? Scored anyway. Once more. I get to keep Excalibur? Yes. So that I died with it, apparently. I'm just showing this game off really quick. I gotta find the... We're not switching games. I'm just trying to show off this video game really quick. Where's me screaming Excalibur? There's gotta be a part in here. I don't know where the flag is. Oh, here we go. Here we frickin' go. Freeze. Oh, here we go.
Nice.
Excalibur! it just one hits people. It's so good. And that happened like a million times. Just a whole day of that. Oh, it just brings me so much joy. But yeah, there's like so many weird little mechanics in that game. Oh, it's an extremely fun game. Okay. I'm gonna hold... Well, I didn't have Excalibur the whole time. I was so bad that game. It's okay. Everybody learns games at a different pace. It's not something to be worried about. Yeah, of course they're violent. I'm really excited to use it as an excuse to play with more streamers. I saw another game relying on voice input pop up this week. Had something about curse words that players can't say. That's kind of sick. I respect that. If I redeem something really bad, can I force you to make a really bad build decision? Depends on how bad. Yeah, this build does allow for phasing through walls, which is pretty exciting. I don't know, Toadsness. If you think that the build has a chance of survival, I'll do it. Yes, please go get your dinner. I'm sorry for holding you up there. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. I really appreciate it. Looking forward to doing some gaming with you soon. Oh! Panthera redeemed something really good. I'm sorry, Panthera. What would you like? What would you like for your something really good? Just use phasing to skip everything to the final boss? Oh my god. That sounds awful. Pumped up for Mage Arena. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that, Toadsnose. I want to kill everything with this. We can go murder the new boss! Play Mage Arena after this run? I would, but I can't because I'm on a very strict time schedule and I have multiple games that I have to show off. And today, Cleanfall just came out, so I need to show off Cleanfall. But we will... how about this? I'll make time for Mage Arena in the next few days. Cleanfall, never heard of it. It's a weird new roguelike. It's very cool. It's quite unique compared to a lot of the things we played. How often do you stream? I haven't tuned in a long time. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Uninterrupted every week, except I'm going on vacation for a week. Coming up here shortly. So, yeah. This Thursday I'll be gone for a week, but keep an eye on the YouTube. What is it with games being called something fall these days? What's another game with that? Tell me more. Sending this is second time. Thank you, Mama Bun Bun. Sometimes that's what has to be done. There's no workshop mods ATM, sadly. Partially manual, but the manual part is not difficult. Mainly just copying and pasting stuff and placing folders in the correct mod folder spot. Okay, that's not too bad. Do those count as these days? Maybe it's always been a bit of a thing. Okay, so we're going to... How am I gonna do this? These days... Kids, these are kind of old now. It's true. You should play rounds. Rounds is fun. Be fun. After the Fall, is that one? I guarantee I would destroy like 99% of you in rounds, by the way. I'm kind of beast at that game. I feel like there has to be some indies, but I can't think of any. I don't know. Dude, I gotta set up another chat champions. It's been so long. I've been so bad about it. I want to do a thing where I verse chat in various video games, 1 versus 1, and you guys got to pick who you think is the best, based off of, you know, who's the most confident, I guess. Best part of rounds is losing, though, so, who would beat who? Yeah, chat champions is where you guys choose a champion from chat to 1v1 me in various games, and if you win, you get a gamer card or something. You get some sort of prize. And if I win, I get nothing. Other than the pride of being better than everybody in chat. Which, that's pretty good, right? That's valuable. To me, exclusively. Okay. Let's go on the stunt boost demo, level 12. Fight me, I'm a top player. Do you still do Noita Arena stuff? I haven't in a long time. I really want to, but it just... I'm worried that it's going to be broken and stuff. Steam game or game Alice made up? Last time we did, like, Checkers, Melee, frickin'... What else did we do? We did Mordhau. We did Noita Arena. It was stuff like that. We did Nidhogg. That was a fun one. We should do Risk. I've never played Risk. You have chess? Everybody has chess. Everybody has chess. Okay, I need to figure out how to make this thing good. I'd 1v1 on Arena. Pride myself in being a good wand builder. Interesting. There's very few people who can match me in Noita Arena, I think. A handful of folks. Someone invent Noi chess. Okay, so what am I gonna do? I'm going to make a... When's the next time you can play against chat in Pokemon Showdown? I don't know. Oh yeah, we did do Pokemon as well. I did Pokemon random battle against somebody, and I think I won. Okay, so we're gonna make a... something along this line. Okay, it's gonna be where the tail goes. I can help with modded. Thank you, Mama Bun Bun. Yeah, I'll, Oh, for next run? No, I'll set it up for a future time. If you shoot me a DM on Discord, we can jump in a call and do that at some point. I really appreciate the help. Thank you. Okay. Let's get some hearts in some well-defended locations. You tried 2 days ago? Wait, did you? Hang on. You gotta keep in mind, for the past, like, several days, I've been all fucked up. Because Michaela's been gone. And I've just been an anxious mess. Me being a dork and asking what mic you use. This is Scarlet's Studio. And there's nothing dorky about that, don't worry. Nothing dorky about asking a question. I'm sorry that I missed you there, Mama Bun Bun. And are those HD 600? I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means, I'm sorry. Headphones? There's some sort of Sennheiser. I can't remember what they're called. Ew. A bunch of fuzz in there. I think they're Sennheiser I think they are HD 600s, yeah. They're very nice though. Chat got me these after my previous headphones broke. Thank you. Thank you to whoever donated the money to do that. It's incredibly kind. Let's do a little bit of this action. I love this song. Such a good one. Such a good ass freaking song. Oop. Wrong spot for that. I love this song. It's so freaking good. Okay. I'm gonna do a light cell outside. Am I? Maybe. Oh, yeah, no worries there, Bob Bob. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Ew, I don't like that. Hello, Alex. You have a headset dent. That's fake. That's not real. Don't let anyone trick you into thinking that's real. Okay. It's looking good. It's a yes or no question. No. There's no such thing as a headset dent. Okay, let's put some speed on the front of this. And I'm going to have some light cells sticking out that are intentionally going to be... These are going to be my explosive stoppers, essentially. That's what these exist for. Any bosses make it... any recent runs that make it to the boss? Not right now. Not today. Yeah, I found phasing as well today, and we're making use of it. I'm quite excited about that, because it's super fun. Okay. That. Yeah, phasing is awesome. Phasing is super, super fun every time. Every single time. Okay. This is looking pretty good. Sent you a precursor message in the DMs. Thank you. Thank you, Mama Pumpkin. What's the point of, phasing shell layer? I'm just in the process of building still, so I'm not sure if it's gonna stay as hard sell. To be totally honest. It's quite possible that I'll do like a second layer of hard sell. These are intentionally not phased. These are feelers that exist to destroy explosives. That's the purpose of them. No worries. It's a good point. It's a good thing to note. Nidus. I've got Nidus on my wish list. It looks really cool. This thing's moving really well. It's got weird fingers. Look at the weird fingers. I don't have any modded cells, but there may be some. I haven't looked at the modded section. Cool. What's this song from? Question. I don't remember. Jet Set. Sneak Man. We are missing one. Okay, and now we need our missile. We're gonna move this. So we're gonna walk up, and then we're gonna inject, or we're gonna drive up, and then we're going to inject this into the enemy, and then they're going to die instantly. That's the plan. That is the game plan.
Give me a break, give me a break.
So we're just gonna shove this tube inside of them and they're going to die. Okay. Just insert the tube and they perish. This is the plan. I want to have one heart on it. Where do I put the heart? I might just do, like, this, to be honest. It's not a gun. It's like the air compressor thing that the Anton Chigurh used in No Country for Old Men, that one. It's kind of like that. We're just shoving it in them. It's a one-shot weapon and the heart just makes it generate slower? No? I guess you're right, yeah. I might not need that at all. Okay. So how do I make it fly straight? I'm not sure yet. Maybe I put like some hard cells on the bottom.
Don't understand what's going on here.
Yeah, some hard cells on the back might be the answer. Elastics on either side. We'll try this. Okay, and then need one of these. I can just sneak that there, I guess. Alright, let's see if this works. Insert. Okay, that's not quite working. What's the build today? Phasing, impact cell, super speed, shenanigans. That's what we're going for. It's not a ghost stick. Don't call it a ghost stick, chat. I don't like that. Please no. This is what I was going for, I promise. Okay, what if I, extend it? Like this, and we do breakaways. If the stream was burning down and you could only save one of us, would you save Twitch chat or YouTube chat? That's not how that works. You guys are all in your own homes. I'd save my own computer. Exactly. Yeah, I'd sacrifice myself to save you all. That's exactly right. There you go. That's the correct answer. I forgot. How do I get this to not instantly explode? Imagine the internet was burning down and you can only save YouTube or Twitch. Fuck. That sounds awful. Don't use explode cells? How am I gonna make it go fast without explode cells? Real question. Jet. Okay, where's my jet? Is impact cell based on the movement of the creature or the actual cell? It's the... I mean, it's like the sum of movement between all of the things. So, like, if you run into... It's like a car crash. If two people crash into each other head-on, going 50 kilometers an hour, that's a 100 kilometer an hour crash. It's like that. Where's this song from? This one is God Shattering Star from Fire Emblem, I think. Am I blowing up too big, maybe? If you eat 2 jars of mayo and 1 jar of whipped cream, how much food poisoning do you get? I don't know. What is this, fucking grade school? How would I getting some math questions? Yeah, maybe just one boom. Never played Fire Emblem. Just know the smash and music. Yeah. Does slap. Slaps insanely hard. This build is, like, very close to being super strong. What the hell are you looking at here? It's a launcher build. Why are you using explosives instead of jets to push the explosive? Because I'm explosive immune and it's cool! That's why. It's cool factor. But your knees. What about them? My knees are immaculate. I feel like explosives have way more acceleration than jets anyway. That's correct. They do. Which is why I'm using it. Beep, 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 beep. That did 0.3 damage. That did 1900. That did 2000. So maybe I need the heart to survive. Are you sure you're not exploding the whole drone rather than launching it? Let's see. Slow it down. Zoom. Enhance. Slow as you can get it, frame by frame. Show us in the brutal, gory detail what happens. Here we go. Yeah, we might be just blowing up the whole thing. Fuck, man. I might have to completely redo the build. It does occasionally do insane damage. Wait, it does, like, crazy damage sometimes. The other variant was doing, like, 60,000. Whoa, that did 11,000. I think if I insert the rod directly into the enemy and then explode it, it does pretty good damage. We just have to insert the rod directly. Let's give it a try. Okay, this guy's not dying in one hit, which is a bad sign. That's kind of the benchmark I wanted to hit. Stop hurting me. The original design killed better. I know, but I'm trying to make it so I don't kill myself. That's the main problem. Is I need to not die. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Use a heart nugget. You're a heart nugget. Make it bigger. Make the ghost penis larger. I don't think the explosive does anything if you insert first. The impact cells are already detonated by the time you launch it. They regenerate. Am I wrong? Not without budding? It's directly attached to me, so yeah. Have you tried making your entire body out of explosive cells? I'm sure that would work. No. What if you make long elastic hammers that swing with explosives? It'll slow down way too fast. I know exactly what would happen on that. Okay. Just seems like the detach part doesn't help you at all right now. Make a mosquito build. I have played much Robo-Chess today, and have to say the mountain is a hoot. Is that a new creature? Or new mech, rather? You can post clips in chat or in my bounty board, Twitch bounty board in my Discord. Trying to think of how else I can make this work. What if I just make this part the penetrator, and then we just have our explosives back here? But then we're back to our same issue of having it directly attached. I'm gonna try it, though. So we'll flip it around, make some adjustments back here. So... because that's the build! That's the build. That's what we're doing today. We're doing the penetrator build. It took way too long for me to realize that Robo-Chess is Mechabellum. Yeah. Mechabellum is good. Good game. Good vidya for sure. Okay. Looking good. 1v1 me and Mechabellum. I'm busy. Otherwise I would. Otherwise I totally would. I think you gotta make summons with phase impact. Be better off with conventional propulsion, adding explosive propulsion. Yeah, maybe that's a later thing. Chaotic Rex, how's it going? Glad to see you too. Okay. How's it going, Haunt? Howdy, howdy. Oh, we're a little bit over. A little bit over our price again. We once again have overdone it. I could just make this attachment here rather than doing all of this. Okay. That's better. The penetrator. Here we go. Ho 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 ho! Okay. Is that good? That's doing good damage. We're going too fast. We killed it, but like we're going to once again crash into a wall and burn and die. God damn it. Did I do more research into the wall phasing build to make movement better rather than slow like a snail? It'd be cool for everyone, but it's up to you. Are the unphased dangly bits just to keep you out of walls at this point? That's the idea, is they keep me out of walls as well as, look at the health bar. I'm seeing my health bar. They're to keep me out of walls and to stop explosives. You're blasting chunks off yourself, I know. That is kind of the point. As long as I don't double press spacebar, we should be okay. I don't like this, but I'm gonna try it. I'm scared. Maybe having the explosives recessed isn't good because, yeah, maybe I expand outward. That's a good idea. I was thinking about that as well, but I was just kind of trying to repurpose the build that I had already made. Dude, we're getting hit with some Fury. Fucking love Fury. Banger. Okay, so we'll do this. I hear Michaela coughing in the other room. Are you okay? Okay. She's like coughing and hiccuping, and she just sounds like she's dying over there. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. And then this is where our explosives go. Throw some light cells in here. And a little bit of that. Bopple. What is Bopple? I've never heard of it. Never heard of no Bopple before. What am I getting rid of? Like a couple hearts? A couple speeds? So get rid of a couple speeds. Alright. That seems good. Let's run it. I'm ready. We have our explosive propulsion module. Doing 365,000 damage a hit. Let's go kill. It is time to kill, chat. Not to kill Chad. We're not killing Chad, but it's time to kill. That guy's dead. That was awesome. Oh shit. A little spooky. Big regen though. We regen really fast. Okay. This is kind of badass. Dude! We're ripping through stuff. Dim Scott, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, this build's fun. What do we have here? That is growth gating. It's very Monka. Oh my god, that's spooky. This guy is explosive resistant. I shouldn't even mess with him. Okay. Gotta be careful of that life. It's a little spooky. It was guaranteed to happen. I flew too close to the dang sun, chat. It was cool, but it's so hard to press spacebar for exactly one tick of explosives. That has killed me so many dang times. Okay, folks. We're gonna swap over to Cleanfall. Don't click off, because Cleanfall is actually very similar to Primordialis in a lot of ways, so I'm sure if you enjoy Primordialis, you will like this game too. Last time people saw it, they were clamoring to see more. Okay. Cleanfall. What's Cleanfall about? You'll see. You'll figure it out very quickly. It's about being a robot maid thrown into a hole, and you gotta build stuff. You gotta build a giant turret platform to survive the various eldritch horrors. That's the idea. And the dev's super cool. Alright, have a good one there, Woolsey. Here we go. It's time. So, dust, endless sheets of fine dust, the long face of the Reaper smiling brightly. Giddy. Your ingenuity is a delight, little one. A talent for cleaning, an insatiable desire to maintain a tidy home. All this manifesting in beautifully in the depths. Reaper draws closer, his thin eyes bursting with glee. When I found you, I thought to myself, now here's a great tragedy. Staggering knowledge shrunk into a simple imperative. Will it expand? Can it break free from such pedestrian boundaries? His eyes sparkle. Oh, why, yes. That once were... Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. This game's gonna have to try really hard to make up for lack of fish. Okay, so we've got a gun that's got various movement styles, which is cool. Let's see. So we can do weapon nerfed build. We can do weapon buffed build with a decreased drone duration. I want to try this. This one gives us a gun. I haven't tried this one yet. Okay, so we've got grappler or we've got repulsor. What do you think we should do, chat? Grappler or repulsor? We've also got popper or bomber. Grapple. Ooh, blinker. What's this one? Whoa, that seems good. Yeah, no worries there, Mama Bun Bun. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Repulsor's really fun. I like it. Teleport seems pretty good. And then... choosing from 3 things, how novel. Most things. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have Blink. I think we're gonna go Blink and Repulse. Actually, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the grappling hook right now. I think they might have buffed it a little bit. Yeah, it feels pretty good. So normally you're supposed to build giant, like, platforms and stuff. I'm gonna try and do, like, a more mobile play of this game and see how it goes. See if I can get, like, a really good gun setup going. What's the goal? Get to the bottom. Classic roguelike stuff. As far as I know, that is the goal. But obviously, explore and stuff. Yeah, this game's got a really nice art style. They did a great job. It's quite unique. Okay. So we have been given a beam rifle. Can't afford any landmines. Yeah, no worries there, Wizard Eye. Okay, let's get digging. Can you make a mobile base? Yes. You, in fact, can make a mobile base. Yes, that is precisely the recommended strategy, actually, is to make a mobile base. Okay. These guys should have some stuff for me. Fortnite? Yeah, that's fun, Toadsness. You'd call it Fortnite. Is this just Noita but survival? No, not at all. It's it is like survival crafty a little bit, but it's also a roguelike. And it's got its own set of like weird things going on. Okay, let's grab one of these. We're mining away. You can move pretty fast with this thing. I mean, rather than base building, rather than, what's the word? Rather than wand building, you're base building. And the base kind of comes with you. If you do it right. Okay, got bulb turret, which is good. Okay. What do we got here? Venom pistol. Got some landmines. Gun turret. We need those. Definitely want gun turrets. Okay, can't afford anymore. We've got some armor. Passively protects me from damage. Okay. There's a spider. Okay. That gives me a light, which is nice. We need to get some mobility stuff for our turrets. Ideally. Use a little teleporterino. Get across that gap. Hey! Thank you, Galil, for the follow. I appreciate that. Why do you need turrets? Because we're going to be inundated with 1 million enemies. Base building, pocket dimension, but also mini factory kind of deal. Upgrade factory. That would be really cool. For sure though, Johnny. That could be super neat. Yeah, there will be an insane amount of enemies that I probably won't be able to overcome without turrets. Oh god. I think we just accidentally increased the difficulty. That's fine. Okay. It's not over. It's fine. Gotta watch our energies. Energy is kind of the primary resource in this game for everything. Okay. Try to go down here at a reasonable pace. We have some drones. We've got nerfed drones. That doesn't mean drones are not good, but it just means they're worse. Got some bullet rocks. The consumable throwable stuff is really strong, so if I need some extra power, I can use it. Landmine, swarm gun. Swarm gun sounds cool. I really do want to do kind of a gun build. Although I'm not sure how good it is, considering we're going to be fairly gun limited. Okay. Go. I need to get some, like, propellers and stuff. It's gonna help a lot. Nice kill. We got swarm gun now. I'm gonna put that down on 3. That's cool. Drones are like a one-time use to try and help you. They're pretty cool. Didn't know I could grab those things. That's really cool. Whoa. Okay. By the way, you get one-hit killed in this game, so it's kind of big danger a lot of the time. Especially when enemies are coming out of nowhere like this. Okay. Let's get some of these going. Open all that up. Beautiful. Got even more of these bastards. There's so many of them. But yeah, you can like wall jump and stuff in this game. It's pretty cool. The movement's really good. It takes some serious getting used to, though. I did increase the difficulty, you're not wrong. Maybe if they weren't trying to kill me, I wouldn't have to do the same. Just saying. Okay. Moving pretty good. This first area is pretty much just like get as much goodies as you can, and then go from there. That guy tried to instant transmission teleport kill me. Whoa, what was that? Armor saved me, I think. Okay, that's good. So I would have died from touching that normally. I didn't in this instance. We've got Fart Pod, Bullet Rock, Gun Turret, Wall, Bulb Turret, Recycle Turret. We don't have any mobility stuff yet, so I can't, or I don't want to commit to building anything just yet. That thing is so dangerous. Okay. Good stuff. When's the pacifist run? I mean, do you count turrets as pacifism? I don't know. Maybe never. Okay. Probably gonna use some of our throwables here. Let's see a speedrun of this game. Let's try to beat it first, and then we'll go from there. How's that sound? Okay. Not you killing anything. Yeah, it's just the things that I set up as booby traps, murdering everything. It's fine. What kind of gun have we got here? Venom pistol. I already passed up on that one. We'll pass again. Gun turret, swarm gun. We already have swarm gun. I don't think we can stack swarm guns or anything like that, so not too helpful. Gotta watch our energy. We're using up a lot of it. The teleport guy is very dangerous. I'm kind of putting a heavy emphasis on getting that one killed. Go. It's nighttime. Okay. Now is the time to set things up and get in a defensive position. Cycle turret. There we go. Yeah, there is a day-night cycle in this game, and once night hits, it's very dangerous. Things get real. Okay, we got plant thrusters, so we're gonna be able to make this a mobile setup here, which is good. Okay, so let's work on getting this thing set up. So some of these here. And a couple more bulb turrets. Gonna set up a turret here. Oh my god. Okay. It is time. We are getting a little bit swarmed. But so far so good. Seems like everything is keeping everything at bay. Oh my god. They're closing in, dude. They're closing in. Okay. Running low on resources here a little bit. Okay. Nice. Not enough energy, goddamn. Ran through all of it. Okay. Alright, let's, build up. Am I winning? So far, so good, I would say. That was a misclick. I'm gonna go ahead and do a combine. So, there's turret alchemy in this game, which is part of what makes it so cool. Okay, I need this to be attached. I'm gonna make some adjustments to make that happen. So, I should be able to, in theory... Oh, maybe that one can't be connected. Okay, let's destroy this. Which is super unfortunate, but that's okay. You have no idea what's happening? Don't worry, it's happening. It do be happening. So let's go ahead and talk with this guy. Firelight dances in the darkness, revealing a shadowy figure. Sharp eyes and a hard, war-bitten face. Stern and severe, he sits motionless, with a huge rifle lying across his lap. The red circle of the scope's aperture glowing faintly. I know who you are, and I know what you're doing. The man's voice is deep and rumbling, like a storm brewing in the distance. The metal maid edges her hand slowly toward her pockets. The man's eye flicks toward the small movement, then they flick back. If I meant to destroy you, I would have done so already. Silence befalls them. Coils of sparks tumble from the fire. The man waits, his back straight, a military posture forged of discipline and duty. His chin lifts slightly. We both know that if I cut you in half with my railgun, it would mean little. You've made a deal with the devil, haven't you? A pact. The metal maid listens to her with her serene face, not moving, not speaking. Let us suppose that I am no fool, and let us suppose you know far more than anyone would ever imagine. The Reaper is an object of utility for you, a convenience, an alignment, am I right? The man stares, a small portrait of the flame dancing in his eyes. You want to reach the center of the planet, and he very much wants you to reach the center of the planet. Since that accords with your primary directives, I believe that your present alignment is, shall we say, pragmatic in nature. The man lowers his chin and laughs derisively. Nothing to say. Nothing I say will alter your course. We learned that well during the old wars. Very well. The old man continues after a lingering pause. So long as your purpose is to share only an accidental relationship, I have no primary cause against you. But then again, we cannot allow him to reach the core. And you are assisting him in that endeavor. I trust that you can apprentice the tenuous nature of this situation. The man rises to leave. Alright. Achievement! This is the full version. Or not achievement, we get a bonus. What do we got? When you kill an enemy, there's a small chance a melee drone will spawn out of its corpse. When a drone dies, you lose energy. Yikes. Mining speed up. 30% Pathfinder cooldown. Minus damage. When you throw consumable, there's a 20% chance. I'm gonna go mole mode. It is mole mode time. I do believe. Okay. I want this thing up here. So this should allow me to mine, like, way stronger than I was before. It does appear to be the case. Okay. Nice. That's kicking ass, dude. Okay. New. Okay, do I have any more walls? That is the question. I don't think so. I'm gonna set up around this plant. Okay. Can you mole max? I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Let's combine a gun turret with one of these guys. So we've got some frog spawn. And need to make sure that that's combined. Yeah. There we go. So that's properly combined. There we go. This should be all one ship now. Which is what I'm looking to do. Let's get another one of these guys going. Okay. Do a quick look around, see what kind of goodies we can find. Uh-oh. Boss fight time. Definitely time for the mini boss. Okay. What did we get out of that? Vine Walker. Nice. That's good. I'll run a Vine Walker. I've accidentally attached one of these giant creatures to this thing. Okay, we're dead-ended over this way, so we'll go this way. What do the frogs do? They go after enemies. They're pretty handy. Pretty dang good. Yes, totally RDW. You could build a pure scuttler ship design if you wanted. Does this game have a mascot yet? Maybe the main character. Pretty distinct design. Those light sources will tank damage. Not bad. Yeah, it seems like it. They're not the worst. Although they might slow me down a little bit, which is my primary concern. Okay. Yeah, I did accidentally kidnap this creature. Are you just accumulating floating debris with your base? Yes. Yes, I am. Here's some shenanigans going on over here. Not sure where the shenanigans are originating just yet. Oh shit. That is like the scariest thing that can happen in this game. Is losing your thing. Losing your ship like that. Which is why I really need some walls, ideally. If I could accumulate some walls, that would help a lot. Through melee drone swarm. That's kind of cute. Kind of helpful. Can you build something that spawns flying creatures? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Guardian drone. Smart gun. Okay. Ooh, a little bit of a party going on down here. There we go. So yeah, generally the idea is you're meant to, like, you can either go slow, or you can abandon your thing in the middle to go faster through these little side zones. It's an interesting balancing strategy. Because if you go too slow, enemies get harder and harder the longer you stay in a zone. So that's a bit of a thing. Whoa. It's a little spooky, but we're good. Yeah, Risk of Rain style. Not quite as aggressive as Risk of Rain, but similar idea. Okay. Blast this guy. Just based off vibes, watching but not playing, either this is the closest thing I've seen to Noita, the pew pew even sounds like wands. This makes nighttime actually scary. Yes, nighttime scaling up and getting more and more powerful is very spooky. But yeah, this game's got really cool vibes. It's a very neat game in that regard. Okay, so I want to dig a thing. Oh, we've actually got an open path in here this time. Normally this doesn't have an open path already. So that's nice. I don't know where the kidnapped creature went. They must have gotten detached somehow. Robotic targeter. Cool. Ooh. That's kind of spooky. Got a big boy. Extends range of gun turrets by 15%. That's kind of nice. That guy managed to do a bit of a number to us. Go ahead and stack up the Vine Walker. Right now, my build is just kind of, I'll take what I can get. At some point, we might try to go for something a little bit more specific. Never gotten this close to this thing before. I'm gonna hit it and see what happens. Huffed Pop. Never acquired this before. It's kind of scary. Okay, so this is a new item for me. I'm gonna figure out what Huffed Pop is. Huffed Pop increases max energy by 25. Cool. Can I, like, use it? I can. That is just a usable. That's awesome. That's just permanent extra energy then. Okay, let's toss out a bulb. Whoa. Whoa, 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 that thing's got a laser. Fuck. Damn it. You got me once. So yeah, you can see how many lives I have in the top left. Also, I am covering the energy. But I don't know if there's a better spot for myself. Fuel cell. Really increases energy regen. Okay, so that's like an emergency use item. Is there anything that I want to adjust about this setup? I'd love to add some more weapons. Yeah. So far, so good there, wizard. It's been fun. Okay, these things are not breaking easily. I'm gonna try and keep all my stuff kind of stacked up and close by. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. I want those gems, but I don't think I can get them. Okay, here comes the enemies. We want to stay kind of like interior on this build. If my stuff lasts the night, then that's a huge benefit. Holy shit, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, so far so good. Good lord. They do destroy your stuff eventually, by the way. It's the primary thing that you want to avoid having happen. Easier said than done. And I don't know if stuff like regenerates or whatever. I'm not really sure. Definitely losing some parts though. Okay. That could have gone better, but we still got most of our stuff, so not too bad. Okay. Let's see what kind of goodies we got out of killing all those guys. Hopefully we got some stuff kicking around. I don't know. Doesn't look like much. Your wiggly mess seems to be beset by floaty bits. Yes, indeed. Okay, but yeah, that's a clear sign that we need to move forward because we lost a lot of stuff there, and it's only gonna get worse, so we gotta go. Enemy froggers. Enemy frogs spotted. Okay, I'm just gonna set this up out there. I'm gonna quickly see if I can't grab a thing or two. Yeah, it's definitely, it was a costly battle. It's okay, we'll get more. Okay. Use all of our energy here to mine over to these things, because they're worth a lot to us. There we go. Yeah, ore is very, very high value, and relatively difficult to get compared to a lot of things. So I'm definitely happy to have that. How is it noon already? Oh my god. Time flies. Okay, we got a wall. That's really good. We're definitely in need of a wall. I want to play this Primordialis and Oxygen not included in Portal and Rain World, but playing any of these games means less Noita. It's okay. One day, you'll be ready to move on. Until then, enjoy your Noita. That's the way I look at it. Okay. Man, we lost a lot of our stuff. That was super rough. Okay, I'm gonna try and make a standable wall. That, perfect. Okay. And then I gotta get some of this junk. Oh my god, no way. I don't know if I beat this thing at this point. It's in such rough shape. Okay, we did. That was super brutal. Okay. Recycle turret me, and I need an upgraded drone type. Melee drone. I don't think I've got any. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any, like, offense left. Not looking good. Oof. I need another Vine Walker. Some more range. Okay. I'm just gonna move on my own for a bit. Hope that works out. This might be really bad. I might just have to run. Yeah. It's starting to look like I might have to just run. Okay. I really wanted these, which is why I'm back up here. Okay. I get the feeling we might have to abandon, like, everything. Jeez Louise. Okay. Still alive. There's a shop. Okay, huge. I only have walkers left at this point, which is very bad. You have fall damage? No, but it's very risky to fall anyway, so I try not to. Try not to fall. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's eating everything. Okay, there's a drake that lives in this nest. Gotta be really careful. Okay, my inventory's full. We'll be able to adjust that. Okay, what have we got? Fungus drone. Vine walking boots. What do we have up here? Velocity blade. Flamethrower. robotic targeter. I'm gonna take a bunch of recycle turrets, I think. He's only paying to the Twitch chat. I'm not. I'm sorry, Wizard Eye. How much is this game? I actually don't know. Those light sources. No, I've been reading stuff. How are, you end early tonight? I'm gonna end at around, like, 8, probably. That's the game plan. I'm sorry for missing stuff, guys. I really am. I'm just very zoned in on my video game. Is this the demo version? This is the full version of the game. I've got early access. The embargo ended today, so I'm showing it off. Yeah. Shoutouts to the dev. Okay, let's just get some drones out, and we'll take some recycle turrets. And I want to see what these vine walking boots do. I don't want to like waste all this stuff. Got so many resources that I'm not really using. I don't know what this does. Okay, what's this? Remnant of a once verdant planet, these mystical boots hinder creatures with a trail of lush foliage. Player speed is increased. Sick. So far there, Fury. Been a little spooky, but it's been working out. Have you seen this game yet? It seems pretty... It's been fun so far, being able to, like, build stuff and explore the really unique world. I like it. How are you today, Fury? Let's go ahead and take a Velocity Blade, because that sounds awesome. I wish I could sell some of this other junk that I'm not using. I'm just kind of, like, wasting my drones right now. Okay, so an energy-rich murder stick, which allows you to teleport with glee unfettered. Holy shit. How is that okay? Okay. And we got gun turrets here, so we're gonna dump... I got like 1,000,000 bullet rocks and fart pods, which are pretty good. Fuel cell is decent. I think we just dump our quills. Okay. We'll buy as many of these as I can. You're chilling? Nice. Do you want to do some mage, funny mage video game at some point in the future? I've been having a really stupidly good time with that game, and I'm wondering if you might enjoy it as well. I'm actually not sure if you would, but it's just like goofy times with friends sort of deal, which I think is good. No. I'm talking about Mage Arena. It's like you yell fireball and fireball happens. That sort of deal. Ooh, I just made a minigun. Whoa, that's sick. I just died. That's awkward. That is very awkward. Magic missile. Yeah, you can yell magic missile. We're moving very awkwardly right now. This game is just like Noita. Yeah, have some acid fall on your head from above, you're dead instantly. Whoops. Whoopsie, shouldn't have done that. I just destroyed so many of my own things. Holy shit, that was bad. Now I know just how strong my teleporter is, I guess. So there's that. Can you... Okay, I guess that's gone. There's a fresh one. Dude, this thing is awesome. This thing is so fucking cool. Okay, we're at this point. I don't like that noise. Nothing personnel. Okay, I love this weapon so much. This is my new favorite weapon. It's very energy intense, though. Okay. I'm killing things with a crazy energy saver thing. Oh my god, we're in such rough shape. Whoa! Fuck me. Oh my god, I've got no offensive tools left. You gotta be kidding me. Help! This is, oh my god, it's night. It's night and I have no offensive stuff. I gained a life? Yeah, there's ways to gain lives. There are ways to gain lives. Okay. Not enough energy. Shit. Shit. There's more armor. I'm gonna buy some of that. Okay, what am I dumping? I'm yelling Excalibur every time I get energy saver just for fun. Nice. Yeah, this game's fun. Okay. Passively protects you from danger. Okay. Full game in 3 days. Nice. No! Do you think I lost my stuff? I'm stuck in the wall? Oh my god. I think I lost my stuff. This happened to me last time, too. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go without, I think. It's too bad. We're probably going to die horribly now. But we do have some good stuff to work with. Battery gun. Doesn't sound helpful. More mines. Really hoping there's no boss at the bottom of this. Oh, here we fucking go, dude. Into the giant demon creature. That's fun. Okay. We're full on energy. What the fuck is that? Okay, it's dead. It did cost me everything. I gotta start using my throwables. Okay. We'll keep an eye out for stuff, but I think we'll just travel quickly through this biome. I think that's gonna be the plan. Okay. Good so far. Alright. It's another kill. Holy shit, what's that? Oh no, 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 fuck. I died. I gotta put this on 3. Okay. I got 1 life left. Found a treasure chest. That's another life. Okay, that's good. It's a great find. We're on the edge of the map. Yeah, nighttime, there's more monsters. Oh, fuck me. Stop looking at me, you bastard. The dev's name on Steam is Human Yo-Yo. Sounds like something a sentient AI would name itself. His Discord thing is literally a fleshy yo-yo. It's awesome. It's pretty cool. let's do a little teleport, I think. Okay. There's another chest up there. Let's see if we can get up there. There are some dragons up here. Kill them both in one hit, thankfully. Okay, that's a wall. That's really good. What? I don't even know what just killed me there. Okay, I can't afford this for some reason. Okay. What do we got here? What games like that could you recommend? What do you mean? What games like which are DW? Dude, we're in danger. But we also are the danger. We're both. Like this? I mean, why not this? It's just coming out. Seems like the perfect time to pick this one up. Oh, nice, Diff. First thing you should do is learn how to put together a drone nest and defend it with your life. That's my first big tip, I think. Okay. Got that thing. Holy shit, this place is kind of popping now. There's so many. Okay. Gonna dig down a little bit, do a little diggy-do. Okay. There's some casual dragons going around. Yeah, making a big warship was definitely my biggest success. When you lose your structure, things become much harder. Okay. See if I can kill this thing in a reasonable amount of time. Go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck! Damn it. Those guys are so difficult. There's wall. Okay. We need to use fart pods against them. Okay. Yeah, fart pods should be really good against these guys. Die, demon. There we go. We got it. Okay, we're on 0 lives. It's very scary. I've got walls, but I don't have anything to build the walls onto. Jesus. I was getting ready to go to bed, now I'm installing the demo. I'm sorry, Orion. It's a sick game. The demo will give you a good taste, too. I enjoyed the demo a lot for this game. What the? No! I thought my sword was gonna be okay to take it on, but it didn't one-hit it. That guy had contact damage. Okay. That was sick. Okay, let's do some slight adjustments. Fair there, Ryan, fair. Okay. So the gun build is kind of fun. We can reduce our energy and try a drone build, where we just stack up a bunch of drones. Right now, the starter kit that makes the most sense to me is the turret kit. This one seems to be the best. I would like to try more weapon damage. Jetpack. Improved wall jumps. I'm gonna try this one out. And we'll stick with the speedier playstyle. Okay. For anyone who hasn't seen the map yet, this is what it looks like. So, we did this part, and then it goes that. And then there's this giant black spot underneath it as well. Which is interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's huge. Definitely very cool. But, I really like all the weird little interaction. It's just such a unique world. It's a very unique world. I think that's my favorite part about it. Okay, so we have a jetpack. My character look different? They do. They have long hair now. So, jetpack. Allows flight at the cost of energy. Prolonged usage increase the energy cost. We've got armor here. It's a nice early get if we can find the tools for it. Yeah, it could very well be a giant organism. Okay, so we don't have any weapons just yet. But we do have a good handful of drones to work with. So, first thing I should really be looking for, monster parts and ore. That's kind of step one. Okay, I need these guys dead so I can get their monster parts. Ideally. None of those guys gave me any. Got thrusters. Thrusters are super high value. Okay. Not that I can just blow these ones up like that. It's very convenient. Yeah, let me move my camera. I'll, go here. That way you can actually see the... I can move over... There we go. Now you can actually see the energy. Is the full release coming out in a few days? Yes. This is an... I've got an early access version of the game. Which is, to my knowledge, relatively complete. I think we're going to use a couple of drones here. Clear out these frogs. Because these don't do any damage. There we go. Got some more drones. Which is awesome. Okay. Yeah, video games do be costing money. But the demo's fun. You can always try the demo. Venom pistol. I died. We're missing one ore, and we can get a venom pistol. Which would be very helpful. Let's keep an eye out for some ore. On the new run, thank you. What's this game about? How's it going, Ruby? This game is about going down, mostly. It's one of those. It's a go down video game. And it's got like a little bit of survival, some light crafting, and some turret alchemy and base building that comes with you. And exploration. It's got a bunch of stuff going on. It's cool. I like it. We got some sicko wall jumps. Okay, I got my venom pistol, so now I'm gonna be able to deal damage. Also, packet spike, thank you. Like Noita. It's Noita-esque in some ways. It's got some Noita-type vibes. It's got some Primordialis-type vibes with the crafting of turret setups and whatnot. It's cool. Do you think I can shoot myself with my own venom hits? I don't know. Someone called it Fortnite. That is very funny and kind of not too far off, I guess. Okay. This thing's way better at, like, getting around inside. Ooh, got some goodies over here. Okay, we did just hit ourselves with our own thing, and it didn't kill us, which is a good sign, because otherwise it would have been pretty bad. Should be able to break these to pick up the bulb turrets, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, Noita fun. Noita good game. Feeling pretty good about my movement in this game. I'm liking the... I really like the, some of the stuff that I'm able to work with here. Damn, I was supposed to... Oh my god. Venom does not do very much damage, that's of note. Okay, is that another Venom pistol? It is. Getting lots of those. But yeah, Noita's fun. Noita, good game. Definitely a hard one to quit. Hot take, Noita good. The hottest of takes. Truly. Noita is one of those games that seems like it just keeps getting more and more people playing it. It's pretty special in that regard. I really like the improved wall jumps. Oh yeah, this game's design is really good. Now I can be ignored by both Twitch and, what? Only the most controversial opinions. Wizard! Oh my god. Listen, sometimes when YouTube chat slows down enough, it's hard for me to see the movement on both streams. I'm sorry. I failed you. Okay, what do we got here? +1 life. Don't mind if I frickin' did. You sent that 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry! I'm doing my best. My best just isn't good enough right now. Okay. Let's see if we can get over here. Grab some of the stuff. Listen, I'm so used to... back in the day, back before I played Primordialis, the YouTube live chat was like 2 people on average. And it was very difficult for me to keep up with it, just because it's hard to notice the movement of like a single chat message. If there's a bunch of messages, I remember to look all the time, and that makes it a little bit easier. So we've got a good amount of offensive tools we should be using. Oh my... No! I knocked him into me. That was unfortunate. It's okay, we already got a bonus life, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Just ignore chat like big streamers, you'll do great. I mean, they don't do that on purpose, it's just impossible to read individual comments, right? Okay, thank you, Wizard. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. The other day... someone commented, "You missed my comments for 3 days in a row. I think you hate me." And I'm like, I don't hate you. I'm sorry. I try my best. I don't mean to do it. Okay, what do we got here? It was Sparky. I felt so bad. I felt terrible, Sparky. I'm like, not like this. Okay, we got more armor. Okay, I'll just take the one. Yeah, reading and playing video games at the same time is kind of tricky, as it turns out. Okay, let's build up for the night. Got one of these so I can move it around. And this is where the drones come into play. Gonna defend our movement because that's kind of like the main thing we need to keep safe for now, and we'll save our wall. Okay. This thing's struggling a little bit with movement. Okay. I'm used to being ignored. Moist, can you just ghost my streams anyway? Yeah, there you go. Okay. We're gonna summon a couple drones for the night. And just focus on surviving. This is definitely... When I'm playing a new game, it's exceptionally hard to, like, get everything in chat, too. That adds to the difficulty as well. Doing pretty good. Yeah, nighttime is really cool here. I have no reason to believe it doesn't continue to be cool in every other region as well, though. That's some sort of, like, stationary turret that you can hang out at night, by the looks of it. That's interesting. Okay, good job, me. No dying. Okay. Answer chat. Oh, God. I could see how things could go wrong there. For sure, Sparky. This thing's really good at going up and really bad at going down. I've never had this problem. If you want responses from streamer, then buy their attention, i.e. bits. True. But also, what a pain, right? That kind of sucks. Can you... No. Go down. We need to attach to that really fast. Hurry! Hurry hard! Attach! Okay, we got it. Good. Oh my god. I was say random things to try to cover my face, oh god. It's kind of a conundrum as a growing streamer. To grow, you gotta interact with chat, but past a certain size, you can't really keep up, and make everyone feel acknowledged. You eventually have to stop doing the thing that made people enjoy your streams in the first place. It's definitely tough, for sure. Is this curling in this scenario? I guess. A little bit of curling stuff. But yeah, that's actually like something that I've thought about a lot. And it's part of why I'm quite okay, like, making significantly less money than I could be making. And, streaming to a smaller audience. No, I'm not saying that, like, I could just make my audience larger anytime I want, but, you know, I'd prefer to, like, cap out at around, like, 500 to 1,000, probably, as like, the upper size of my stream. So that way I can continue to have, like, a real conversation with people. Okay. Alias could actually imagine me reading. Forming out of the darkness, a specter, the metal maid watches a figure opposite the flame, rifle in hand, his fierce eyes betraying what anger stirs within. The man stands with the muzzle leveled at the metal maid. He sits slowly, keeping his weapon trained on him. Man forged the machine that would sow his obsolescence. Like all aberrant endeavors, it masqueraded as an angel of light, promising hope untold, pleasure, power. But it was a harbinger. We were the progenitors seeding it. We fed it. We nurtured it. And it devoured us. Are you listening, cleaning bot? You are the problem. That madman is the problem. The foul beasts roaming this forsaken hellscape. are the problem. The man's eyes narrow. You stupid robot. You stupid imbecile thing. You incalculable intelligence with not a drop of wisdom. Sweat glistens on his forehead. You're jeopardizing everything! Not that there's much of anything, but even dogs will fight for scraps. This is your last warning. We do not count to 3. With those parting words, the man rises and backs away slowly, disappearing into the darkness. Widened barrels, turret attack speed, but decreased range. Robotic constipation. Gun turrets are heavier. Your F-tool summons point defense drones to fight for you. You gain the ability to fly, minus 30% mobility tool strength. You should be a voice actor. If anyone needs me to voice act in anything at all, let me know. Just hit me up. I'm game. My first night here on this channel. I'm really enjoying the stream. Thanks for the content. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. That's all. Oh, one of your friends found me. That's cool. It's really cool. I'm really happy that you're here, the Packet Spike. You're heading to bed? Have a good RDW. I'll catch you later. Having upped the difficulty last run, you did really well. Yeah, things went pretty good. Can you do an impression of the streamer called Alias Bot? I just did. It's me. It me. Alias Bot. Haha. I don't know what you want. Okay. Shoot these guys real quick. Oh! Oh my god, I got my armor got and all that sort of thing. Fuck. That went bad. Interesting. 10 out of 10. I've done it. I'm ready for the big leagues now. Okay. Do I have any new goodies to add to this thing? Kind of, but I don't really want to add anything to it right now. This thing goes slow, or goes down at an incredibly slow pace, and that is super problematic. I feel like he would have an easier time doing the streamer called Alias Gaming. Oh, shit. Oh my god! Maybe. You might be right. This is what I get for having, like, the most generic username of all time. As a joke. Frickin' StarCraft 2 ruined my username creativity. They asked me, what's your alias? And I went, what if I made an alias? Stupid. Are you actually a bot? No, I'm an idiot who accidentally named their main account bot while I was trying to swap my so I used to be alias on Twitch with a 0, and I'm like, man, that's stupid. I want to be alias on Twitch with an O. So I looked up the account alias on Twitch, and the background was something only I would choose. So I'm like, fuck, that's my account. So I managed to recover the account, and then I'm like, you know what? Now's a great time for me to make my bot account. And I had both tabs open at the same time. You can't be logged into 2 accounts at the same time. I was lied to. So when I changed the username of my alias on Twitch account to alias bot, I switched my main account name because I'm stupid. Well, mostly because I don't know. It's stupid. It's dumb. The whole thing is dumb. And it was right around the time I started getting some traction on the platform. I almost said getting famous, but that's a joke. That's a fucking joke and a half. But like right when like I started getting viewership, and I was really afraid to change my username because I tried to change it right away, but they're like, no, you gotta wait 3 months. And during those 3 months is when I got all the traction, and I'm like, well, Guess I'm stuck with it. That's me! You hadn't heard this Alias lore before? I'm sure there's like a quarter of the people in Twitch chat have heard this lore already. But maybe more than that. But yeah, it's funny. Now Alias bot will be written on your grave. Alias bot goes much harder than Alias on Twitch. I guess. They're both good. Sogard the Viking, thank you. Thank you for the follow. It's a cool name. I like that one. Okay. Let's beef this puppy up a bit. It's gonna help with our mobility a bunch. Feels like hearing your grandpa tell the same story for the 5th time. It's great every time. That's good. I'm glad that's what it's like. Okay. Yeah, the lore of how Nixie became a mod is literally cannibalism, which is kind of hilarious. They broke one of my walls. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to sneak in here. So I can get this thing. What's this game about? Mining and crafting. It's the sword, chat! It's the sword! Give it to me. The velocity blade is mine! I want to know the origin story of how you ate your first child. I've never eaten a child. That is a rumor with no basis in reality. I need a hint. How do I get a controlled flight thing? You can find them, or you can combine a wall with a bulb turret to get a flight thing. But generally, you just want to look for them. Why are people screaming Excalibur? That's awesome. Oh my god. Okay. A little bit of this. What do they look like? These green guys here are bulb turrets. Oh, because of the sword. People are screaming Excalibur because of the sword. That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you for telling me why you were screaming Excalibur. That's okay. There's Sparky. No worries. I appreciate you being here. Okay. Melee drone swarm. Remember, we are a drone swarm build. Okay, grab some of these guys. Okay. It is nighttime. We need to hurry up. Oh, wow. Human Yo-Yo, welcome on in. I see you're on your personal account. YouTube exposing your full name. The classic. Okay, there we go. Trying to get this lad going. I've been having a good time with this game today. It's been super fun. And hopefully it seems like a handful of people from chat are interested enough to be picking it up too, which is always nice. I love selling a good video game to people. It's fun. Also not sponsored, by the way, just in case anyone's wondering. Also, this fucking sword is way too fun. Like, holy shit. He knocked it out of the park with this one. Also, that was a really bad time to do that. I'm gonna blow all our drones here if I'm scared. Our melee drones, if I need them. I'm gonna go ahead and set up some more bulb turrets. I'm gonna go ahead and flamethrower combo that. Get slime shooter. Can you connect? I'll connect it after the battle. Okay, we need more flamethrowers. Oh god. Okay, a little bit of this action. We got a nice little wall here to stand on. Looking pretty good. These guys are kind of blocking for me, which is nice. I'm gonna go ahead and place another turret down here. Shit is getting real. Do I have anything else to work with? Okay, we're just gonna use Venom Pistol from here on out. Guess that should be good enough. Alright, we got lots of resources in town. I've noticed that I struggle to read chat at like a decent rate for this game. I gotta like pause every now and then. It's an intense game. You single-handedly caused a balance patch in the full game, so congrats on that. That's sick. What may I ask what the balance patch is regarding? Okay, there we go. Resume. Yeah, I love that sort of thing. It's always fun being the problem is great. Oh no, not the acid. Okay, that one hurt. Right, is this guy connected? Seems to be coming with us. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm good. What am I missing? Got some problems with my specialty. Proxy says, love your live streams, Alias. Always so chill and wholesome. Aside from when you get an evil laugh, it comes naturally, I assure you. It's not on purpose. Why are your drones exploding? This thing's shooting out little explodey guys, but they don't seem to deal damage to me. I think it might actually be like a helpful little guy. I'm not really sure. Naturally evil. I'm not naturally evil. How's it going there, Poppy? Big fan. Okay, how do I feel like this is a thing that I can interact with, but I haven't figured out how to yet. I should try right now. That is a big boy over there, going boing at me. There's a self-destruct button, yes. I imagine it's for if you ever get stuck. Okay. Ow. No! The acid! Oh god. Giant demon! Kill it! Okay, we're good. We have nothing to worry about. Okay. What if I just slap some of these into it? No, that's not working. Weird. I have no energy. I'm kind of trapped in here now. So I guess this is just like a turret safety room. You can kind of hunker down in here if you need. Which is cool. Respond to dev. Oh! There was several changes, but biggest was bulb turrets becoming less common and a little weaker. I remember just making a giant cluster for my main build, which is awesome. Yeah, it's if you get enough turrets stacked up, it was feeling pretty dang strong. So I can understand the need to nerf that. I was definitely feeling weaker with my my strategy. Okay, robot targeter. We got some shoes. I love shoes, dude. Specifically, these shoes are very good. I'm gonna use some of my throwers here. Oop. There we go. Fine walkers. I need like an inventory upgrade. For it'd be cool if there was like you lose upgrade slots, or not upgrade slots, you lose slots for like turret stuff, and then you get upgrade slots for making your character more powerful. That would be an interesting trade-off. people who want to try like a faster playstyle. Got a nanite egg. That's nice. I am constantly out of energy with this build. Okay. Let's get out of here. Good stuff. I think I keep getting my... I don't know if there's like an energy reset. Like if this always goes up or how it works. It feels like I'm just running out of energy a lot from it. Well, welcome back there, Floofy. Ooh, nice. Some fried rice. You trying to go for an obelisk run? I have no idea what that means. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, a little bit there, Ren. You have my kazoo song on in the background? That's awesome, Sam. Okay. I think I'm all caught up, maybe? Else videos have become my late night chill background. Nice, that's awesome, Proxy. I'm happy to be that person for you. Activate 6 obelisks in one run and win the things that make the game more difficult. That sounds sick. I will go for that as soon as I get a win. Thank you, Wizard Eye. Hey, this looks a lot smaller than the last time I was here. I guess this isn't defending itself as well as I was hoping. Have to make some adjustments. I've got a lot of resources to work with. Have to work on it. Nice. Okay, we got our shop. Got a lot of resources to work with. I guess we'll go up and around. I guess I could just teleport as well. Teleporting good. It's been 5 minutes, I'm no longer doxxed. Okay, excellent. Good. Hello, human yo-yo. What is that? Moonglow. Dungistrone. Dual wield velocity blades when? I need energy boost. Can I stack Vine Walkers? We discussed that actually. It would be cool. Inventory alchemy could be neat. I now have 2 shoes. How do I check if it's... Is it faster? That is the question. Gotta check. I think it is. I think it does stack, yeah. That's kind of sick. We can stack Vine Walkers. I might try like a speedrun strat in this game at some point. I gotta figure out what Moonglow does. Slows nearby creatures. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Have you ever chewed your own cheek? Oh my god, I hated doing. So when I had my hang on, can I talk to the shopkeep? Oh, I can re-roll a shop. That's cool. I don't have that many bones though. So I'm pretty happy with that one. What was I gonna say? I completely lost track of what I was gonna say. Okay. This time, I'm gonna try really hard not to lose my ship. Yeah, this one. That's nice. When I go down to the next level. That's happened to me twice now. That didn't sound good. Die, demon! That's so cool. That's so sick. Okay, our inventory's full. What am I dumping? What am I dumping? Jetpack? I kind of like the jetpack. I'm not 100% sold on it. Okay, I can just drop this on the ground. Nope. Drop it on the ground. Nope. Drop it on the ground. Forgot about the tab. That's cool too. I like how there's just every single inventory system under the sun in this game. Just like, yeah, just pick the one you like. Radial menus, we got that. Scroll wheel, we got that. Just click with slow-mo, we got that too. Very convenient. Makes sense with a game that has such an emphasis on using as many things as possible. Maybe I just blast this guy. Oh, I don't have the... Got him. YouTube has some lag between Twitch. Oh, weird. Oh yeah, chewing my own cheek because I got, when I got my wisdom teeth removed, I got numbed and I went to like eat some food afterward and it didn't go well. It did not go well at all. The pain when the numb went away was awful. It hurt so damn bad. It's truly terrible. Oh, I walked into that guy. That was so dumb. Okay. I want those. I can kind of shield myself with this. It's enough damage where it's kind of good. Okay. Yeah, no, please no one eat the human yo-yo. Okay, let's grab a bunch of these. Oh, nothing much there, human yo-yo. Just the standard chat being weird. Nothing out of the ordinary at all. Okay, let's get some of these guys. And ooh, did these ones combine now? Ooh, that's good to know. That's intel. Okay. I think we'll do another flamethrower. There we go. We'll combine all these. Okay, that's combined. That's combined. This is combined. Should be in pretty good shape here. Should try combining one of these with them. Okay, so those two don't combine. Jesus! Okay, I was not ready. Melee drones! Okay. Melee drones will keep me safe, hopefully. I'll push the button. God damn it. Go down. We're going down. We're leaving. I definitely left some stuff behind, but I'm just trying to live. Okay. It's such a mess. It's so bad that I have both Twitch and YouTube open at the same time. Oh my god, Proxy. That's terrible. This thing is such a mess. I'm hoping I can make it better soon. I need like a... what do you call it? I need a... what's the Gmod gun that lets you just pick stuff up and put them in a specific spot? I just realized that my camera's in such a dumb spot because of the Twitch chat. I'm trying to like move stuff around so that way everything is like in a good location. What am I doing? I'm moving YouTube chat down here. I guess that'll work. Yeah, I know, Wizard. I just didn't really pick up on the hint, unfortunately. It's my bad. Okay. As an alternate Gmod gun. Yes! That's awesome, Human Yo-Yo. Yeah. Gmod gun for, like, turret placing and stuff. Adjusting things around would be super nice. Even if it's just like an alternate click mode or something. That'd be really cool. Yeah, if you ever want to, like, throw some of my... Or if you ever need any, like, random ideas, I love helping out with that sort of thing. It's always a really good time. You know, I've done a lot of that in the past. It's always super entertaining to try and, like, imagine all the wacky stuff that could be added into a video game. Although I'm sure you've got your own giant wish list of things to add as well. Oh god, oh geez, oh man. We're fine, everything's fine. We've got acid. Acid will save us. Acid is killing all of our own frogs. We're spewing acid onto our own frogs. God, he's eating everything! Okay, I need to dig more. Okay, so I'm gonna focus on digging down. I think we're gonna try and move through this biome with relative quickness. And see how that goes. Yeah, it's spooky. It's good, Toad's Noose. Stuff. He's eating all my things! That's not what I wanted. Okay. This thing's looking a lot less imposing now. That makes sense. I gotta figure out the new turret recipe. Okay. I'm going to do a little bit of exploration. We're losing our stuff really fast, and I want to recoup my losses. There's a life, which is awesome. Those are walls, which are really good. Grab a handful of those. Okay. Oh wow, another one. Okay. All the way to the left on this side, we got some gun turrets down here. That's nice. Oh jeez. Okay. Don't look at me. Okay. Nothing personnel except I died. Fuck. Gotta get better at that. That guy's just alerting people, I think, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, should be... Okay. After we watched you obliterate the blood biome on your War Machine of Doom. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm glad that you addressed that, because it was a very slow play style. And I like the idea that you have to, like, abandon your ship sometimes to re-gear and get strong again. I think that's a big part of the draw for me, is trying to manage that risk. Okay, we're gonna turret up a bunch. Oh, that's my melee swarm drones. We don't need those right now. Let's do one of these. I want to keep mobile. And... oh my god! Okay, we're good. Pacific Drive moment? A little bit, actually. I never really made that connection, but... kinda. I'm gonna try putting the wall on this and see if I can prevent it from... it's just gonna be sitting on there, isn't it? But I should be able to attach it with one of these, in theory. Okay, so that should keep it attached. We're just gonna try to keep a pretty tight ball. One thing I've noticed is that walls feel significantly more vulnerable than all the other drones. Like, you'd think that they would be stronger defensively, but they're not. It's interesting. Okay. Love it if this thing stopped attaching to walls. I need this thing with me. This is another turret type. This is my acid turret. It's actually been putting in immense amounts of work. I like it a lot. There we go. Holy shit! There we go. Yeah, the walls do feel very fragile. Oh my god, the sword makes me feel so cool. Feels so cool. I love it. Okay. Let's keep on going down. Trying to multitask and I'm doing a bad job. Those are my frogs. That's good. Okay. We got another one of these. Another wall. Nice. Stop looking at me, you freak. You're a pervert. Oh, shit. You're after my stuff now. Trying to get up there to defend it fast enough, but I didn't. I'm really starting... I super dig this grappling hook. It's a little bit weak when you're falling, but other than that, it's just, like, so nice to move around in enclosed spaces with it. It makes you just so much faster. The sword is very cool. I like that it's like a Halo-style power weapon. Stop looking at me. The community is super split about Pulse versus Grapple. So Pulse saves you in, like, lethal fall scenarios, which is obviously exceptional. But I think you get more overall... So it's like burst movement speed versus consistent movement speed, I think is the argument. And burst movement speed probably is, like, better in a pinch. But, yeah, grappling hook feels really good for just increasing your clear time, I guess, which is kind of important because time is difficulty to some degree. It feels like to a much lesser degree than Risk of Rain, which is nice because being able to explore is fun. And I think the optimal way to play Risk of Rain is, like, way too fast. I like being able to, like, explore and get all the items and get OP. Your Pulse Gang? That's fair. I was Pulse Gang for a long time, but this is the first run where I've really started to get the hang of the grappling hook. Generally, when I'm like worse with something, I put more time into it because I'm like I want it to be an equally good option to my other options, and you know, it helps me appreciate stuff like this pretty well. This large lad needs to perish. Love it if they died. Got some good bounces off. Got a decent amount of hole here. Oh, we've upset something. Any fart grenades? No fart grenades. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just hanging out in here. Acid, do your thing. Oh my god. Okay, I need like 1,000,000 acid drones. These things are cracked. Yeah, plant chews are also doing good work, seemingly. Yeah, acid is kicking ass. I wonder if I can find some more plant chews and stack even more, because the damage definitely seems to stack. And it seems like it does pretty good damage if you can, like, bait an enemy into it. Okay, we got more walls. I've got 4 walls already, so I don't really need more. Go with me, please. Okay. There's no way we'd run into anything dangerous in the dark, right? I didn't really find anything that I was looking for here. Okay. Is acid a fabric soft body? That's kind of what it looks like, doesn't it? Didn't really consider that. But yeah, oh man. So you've got a couple more days until launch there, Human Yo-Yo. Have you got anything that you're looking to see or looking forward to? I mean, I guess just having the game launch is going to be really nice, because it's always like a very stressful time as a developer. Got some pretty good deeps. There we go. You're so nervous. I think you've made something really unique, and based on the reaction I've had from my community, like, keep in mind that I'm generally like a one-game Andy type of streamer. I do try to work in variety, but my chat wants to see one game 99% of the time. And the fact that there's the amount of people that there are, like, sticking around and enjoying this is a really good sign. So, yeah. I hope that helps at least a little bit. Got another wall. That's nice. I think if the right people see your game, you're good. You'll be set. Should go take a look at what this patch thing is. A little bit more of this. Orion says, I already died 3 times. Enough for today, off to bed. Have a good one there, Orion. Hope to see you playing this some more. Absolutely. I think it'll be a fun one to mix in. I like all games. Yeah, I know that's Ojeku. The super followers, the people who watch me play whatever. I giga appreciate that. That is how I sleep at night. Knowing that if a video game I stop playing eventually I'll stop looking at me. There we go. If I stop playing a video game, it's not going to be the end of the world necessarily. Svetlin, how's it going? Exactly. Svet, let me know what you think of this game. Human Yo-Yo. Svetlane is another variety streamer and really good friend of mine. I sent you a DM in Discord. Hang on. Did you? What is this? Holy shit! No way! No way, dude. Oh my god. That's another win. Holy shit. It's been, how many runs have you done? Dude. Do you want to make a video on that? That's crazy. 17 runs. That's 17 deaths, 2 wins. You didn't record it, you bastard! Oh my god. For those of you who don't know, Svetlane won his very first run of Noita with me coaching him. And, yeah, he's cracked at video games. He's absurd at video games. But, yeah. Those Smurf comments on the video. Oh, thank God you saw those. I was losing my mind. People were like, oh yeah, good video, except he's obviously played before, and you're a liar. And I'm like, fuck off. What do you mean? he's like, I don't know how I'm supposed to deny that. Like, it's just so dumb. Oh man, it's so silly. It is really funny though. A strange flower with a deep soft as silk and the deep soft as silk with a hard stem, clusters of red pollen glow like a small flame burst forth. Okay, what's it do? Oh, that's a bomb. That's a bomb. Stay away, stay away. What the fuck is that? I don't want to be anywhere near that. I feel like I'm gonna get exploded. I'm sad. There was another one of my lives. What are you doing here? Oh my god. I'm dead. Fuck. This is bad. I'm dead. I never saw him not play the game. Yeah, exactly. Fuck. Yeah, I got blown up there. Okay. Yeah, this one's great, Austin. I need to grab some water. I'm all out, and I need a quick little break. Chat, decide what you'd like to see. Do you want to see another gun build attempt? Another drone? I did terrible with drone build, by the way. I didn't even do the drones. Or a turret build. I feel like turret build makes the most sense in my brain. Like, this is like the core playstyle. So this starter kit seems to be the best. Gun build seems really fun, too, though, because then I can do funny stuff. I'm gonna do Repulsor, and I'm gonna run Pathfinder, though, and guess we'll run... I think Bomber's just better than Popper, but I'm gonna try it. Can we have Joel during break? Yes, you can. Thank you for asking. Great idea. Let me get you a Joel. Oop, wrong one. There you go. Here's your Joel. I'm gonna get up and move around a little bit. Enjoy. One moment. I'm back. Okay. IRL Joel. We were looking at fish the other day. I told Michaela no. It's too much. There's no way she can. There's no way she could take care of one. Okay. Let us continue. Alright. What did people decide on? Gun build or the other one?
Thank you.
So Jakku gifted a sub to Sharpie. Thank you, So Jakku. That's super cool of you. Is that for the dad joke? Okay. It's from Noito. It'd probably get copyrighted. I don't think they would mind. Also, the 3D Joel is not directly from Noita. In Noita, it's not 3D. That's the thing. Let me catch up. Current build. Stress test gunship. Okay, let's do it. I'm game for that. Yeah, it feels like I'm way faster with the other option, but this is like better at clearing big gaps and stuff. It's interesting. Interesting to see the power difference. Time to stress out the... I'm not stressing out the dev. It's not. I'm just having fun. Playing a lovely video game. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, what a spawn. What the heck? That's crazy. 3 drones. And a life. That's pretty nice as a starting gift. Definitely take that. Oh. Melee drone swarm. Do a little bit of this action. We got these things. Energy. Nice. Yeah, this thing's super cool. We were using teleport earlier, but now I'm using the super dig tool, which is quite fun and cool. Bullet rocks, nice. We can defend ourselves now. That is excellent. And there's a monster fiber. Bulb turrets, very good. Bitrate is only a suggestion. True. But yeah, Sfeth, I fully expect you to start recording every single one of your Noita runs, so that way people can experience the journey along with you. You gotta just stream and record it. I know you were streaming it the other day, right? Okay. I was like, is this good? Yeah, it's good. It's absurd. You streamed it all Sunday night. How'd that go? You gotta make sure you're raiding into some Noita people when you do that. Introduce yourself to the community. They're super tight-knit. They're awesome. Okay, let me get up here. It's weird not having anything to return to. Ooh. Who's this lady? New person. A figure clothed in tattered linens, gestures cautiously, inviting an exchange of goods. Her face is wrapped in and hooded, with only the green of her eyes watching darkly behind the veil. Cantum tunuk atifren. She stares, shifting oddly, as if a viper moving to a tune. Prakturim letagum unctaratum. I don't know what this means. Her eyes narrow. The tongue of the surface eludes you. Name your desire for that. She nods towards the vacuum sweeper. Say the price. The metal maid doesn't move. Her eyes dart suddenly, as if she senses something is amiss. Then she disappears, slipping away silently, like a desert shadow falling into the night. Okay. Let's see here. Actually went really well. I'm only streaming on YouTube right now. Came out Oh yeah, the human yo-yo. Did you did he end up picking up this game or end up getting this one as well? That's cool. Yeah, we tend to have quite a bit of overlapping game taste, that's for sure. Am I the only person who watched Joel spin the entire break? Not Joel, I didn't even blink. Yeah, there you go. Welcome, Theron. Okay, we got carcass drones when you kill an enemy. Small chance at drones. Your F-tool, guns are heavier. F-tool summons point defense turrets. Shadow resistor. Every 100 meters of newly reached descent grants 2x energy recharge. All structures lose 1% health every 100 meters of newly reached descent. This is for like a gun build, I think. That would be really fun to do at some point. When you kill an enemy, there's a small chance of a melee drone spawning out. I think we're gonna try this one. Because that should help with, like, the defense array. Okay. The wall jumping in this game is, like, weird, but good. I don't really know how to fully explain it. I like it, though. Okay. Get some of these. Oh, I can't afford any. But yeah, hopefully I can start, like, looping kills and stuff with the melee drones. That would be nice. I'm gonna... Oh, buzzsaw. What's that? Decimates nearby enemies, but hurts self in process. Wouldn't I just die in one hit, then? That's weird. Maybe it's for boss kills. Okay, well, we've got it. Send it. Oh, do I need those three? I thought it was like you get these for increasing the difficulty, not you need those to increase the difficulty. That's surprising. That's crazy. Okay. There we go. Trying to get streamers to play this for months. Oh, that's awesome, Gassius. Well, here we are. Jank games are awesome. Yeah, it's janky, but the community wants it to stay jank. Jank is good. Jank is 100% like a good thing. Yeah, there's so many games, I don't know, like, there's like just a... Would you rather have, like, some mac and cheese, just perfect normal mac and cheese, or would you rather have mac and cheese with like a nice little layer of crust on top? The answer is you want that nice little bit of crust on there. It makes it feel fancy. It makes it feel better. It's literally just better that way. It's got a better mouthfeel. You ate mac and cheese. Well, you can come up with a different example then. I just want the food. I don't care. Fair. What do we have here? Armor. I'm gonna take one of those. Getting to the soid on this game. Oh, to the side. Potential side zones. There might be. You never know if there's like a weird little spot you can go. It's one of the reasons why I really prefer Dark Souls 1 and 2 over Dark Souls 3, is that they have, like, just a really nice feel to them compared to the other games. Or compared to 3, at least. Okay, what do we have here? Got some gas. PS2 is the jankiest and therefore the best by a country mile. There's very different jank between Dark Souls 1 and 2. Dark Souls 2 got a lot of its jank patched. That's movement tech. That's cool. I like that. We got more gun turrets. There's the jank. That's fucking awesome. that was exciting, and I didn't know what was gonna happen. It was cool. I like it. Yeah, I mean that's movement, right? When you start getting the speedrunners, they're gonna want that. I say that as a occasional speedrunner. Okay. This is such a calm game, yeah, for now. What if I can use this thing to build on? Wonder if there's a good reason not to. Well, we'll find out, I suppose. Okay. Got a bunch of these things over here. Yeah, no worries there, Wizard Eye. Thank you for hanging out. Inventory full. Okay, it's time. It's time to commence the build. Let's do it. So, going to have a whole bunch of these. So we might want like an inner layer of these. And then like we're going to try layering this. Because I haven't really done that yet. Okay. And then we'll have some walls down here. And we want this to be in close as well. Okay, this one needs to be attached. So let's attach that with fire. Okay. Okay, so that should be attached. What are we stuck to? I know it says you can recover stuff sometimes, but I've never been able to do it. Am I stuck to an invisible piece of nothing? I'm not sure. I know the small wall nub is keeping me still. Guess I could pop it. Okay. This thing is probably gonna drop like a brick. I'm going to get the diggy setup going here in a moment. We got some more turrets over there. Oh yeah, speedrunners are gonna enjoy this game for sure. This game needs an unstuck function, like Noita style. Maybe, I don't know. I think it's pretty workable. Yeah, no worries, there's Fathlane. Yes, yes, thank you so much for dropping by. Have a great night. Okay. Keep player on floaty thing, but then the floaty thing goes flying, so the player goes flying, which is sick. I love going flying. It's part of the fun. Okay, so this is looking pretty good. I don't know if I should be building super tightly like this. I think so. I'm pretty sure building tight is the strat. But I'm not like 100% sold on that yet. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's get jumping. This is where the the thruster gun is just 1,000 times better. It just feels so much stronger. Okay. We've got drones. You're using F tool. If the highlight is green, you can pick up the turret. Only some turrets can be recycled, right? Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta work with the F tool more. Yeah, I think it's just that all of the starting turrets, except for like the jet, are non-recyclable. So I was struggling to find anywhere I even could. Because yeah, I just glanced at previously. Okay, let's throw one of these. That way I can see what I'm doing. I'm gonna try and grab this chest before we... Okay, it is now midnight. Which means I should probably move. We got a wall. That's what I wanted. So we're going to build some digging tools. That's the game plan. They are here. Should be pretty okay. It seems like a nice, tight setup that we've got, other than the one thing that's like kind of dangling, but I might be able to fix that. Just need to set it up to... Ideally, I want it to go faster too. To do that, that would be great. Okay. Things went smoothly. Things went very smoothly. But it is just night one. Okay. Let's grab one of these. Yeah, the music is really good. Did you make it yourself, or did you track someone down to make it for you? I'm curious. Ooh, shit, we got some more of these. That's cool. Okay, so I'm gonna try and get this to be like a two-stage thing. So, let's get a wall here. And then we're going to... You made it. You played the piano for around 14 years. That's incredible, Human Yo-Yo. That's so cool. Very multi-talented. Okay. So now... I want fire turret. So don't put anything on this for now. Or do I have another wall that I can use? I do have another wall. Okay. There we go. So that's gonna blast things pretty efficiently. You fear organs? It seems like a lot of extra effort. Seems cool though. Organs are kind of sick. Okay. That might have been overkill. So I need to defend down here better. So I'm going to start building like a secondary setup here. This is starting to look really good. This is probably my best build yet. In terms of this actually coming together to look like something. Oh my goodness, get down here! I don't know if my thing can hear me from here. If it knows to do the thing. Come down! Oh my god. Okay, what if I do this? Leave me alone! Oh my god. Okay, how do I get up? What's gonna be the best strat? I guess we'll just have to dig back up. This is like one of my biggest fears in this game. Is losing my setup. Frick you. Oh my god. Okay. We're fine. Just use your stuff. Kill them all. I don't know what that big boom was. Okay. That was a little scary for a little bit there. That's how I've died like 2 or 3 times, or 2 times now. Gotta stop doing that. It's easier said than done. Once you lose your ship, you're in a lot of trouble. Okay, there's the creature. What's my range on this? I can't like send it through walls or anything. That's good to know. I could do double boom. We're booming pretty hard now. So hopefully we'll be able to dig and stuff. Did I die? Oh my god, I died. That is pure shenanigans. That's crazy. Oh no, not again! Okay, it's fine. Use the wall jumps. We're good. This is why we have the setup. We got another wall. Okay. My stuff is killing things. How do you control that? I just hold shift in the direction that I want my my ship to go. That's pretty much it. It's fairly simple. Ooh, jackpot. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's fair, I guess. They did get me. I don't know how worth it is. We get really good stuff from here. It's probably worth it to dig in. Look at all this ore. This is such a steal of a find. Okay. It's really lucky that a lot of this stuff is just outside of the zone. Wow. Can't collect that one. First time seeing this game in love already. Racky, it's such a good time. It's a really good game. I've been having a great time with it so far. I'm very glad to be able to share it with you all finally. I've had it for a while and I've just been doing my own little tinker runs when I'm like getting ready for bed. I'm like, okay, let's do one run. Just before bed. Maybe we got something. That is so gross. Okay. I would love to get in there this time, but I don't think it's happening. Yeah, I did break the game on my 3rd run. That's the general count a lot of the time. By the 3rd run, it tends to happen. Flamethrower. It looks like it's not like an actual flamethrower. It's like a... I don't know, like you throw a thing of fire. I don't know. I'm not sold based on the picture. Oh, I can get extra lives from killing these things. I just remembered that. This looks like a... Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I gotta farm those. It's a big value. I'm kind of putting some respect on whatever the heck I'm throwing. These mines. I haven't really used them much, but they don't seem to hurt me, so they seem pretty good. I wonder if I can get extra mobility out of blasting my own ship from time to time. I think the answer is maybe. Okay. Oh goodness. Okay, there we go. We got him. What do we got? Moonglow, basic generator. Ungistrone. We got the velocity blade. It's so dangerous. It is very doohickey makery. For sure. Ungistrone. This thing's just good for mobility. I don't have to use it as like an offensive weapon. I can just use it to move around. Do I have enough to buy anything else? Where's my ore? I got nanite eggs. I still don't know. A bundle of nanite worms. They love to eat dirt. This is for mass digging. Duh. Of course that's what it's for. Okay. I gotta start using those better. Here's our ore. I gotta, like, think about items. Rather than just pick them up and be like, oh, what does this do? Use it and don't pay enough attention. Everyone's streamer-brained. Got some stuff for sale just behind here. And some free stuff. More drones. Loving the flamethrowers, so I want full on inventory again. I got lots of drones to add to the build. I'm gonna do that. Looks like we got something down here to grab. I'm trying to be better about just like utilizing my resources more. So the primary thing that I want at this point is more mobility. That way this thing can actually go up at a reasonable pace, because right now it can't. Ooh, that thing's drooping. I don't like that. Yeah, I think I lost one of my green boys. If I can... Can I shoot this up? How does this work? Ooh, I can. Interesting. Okay. So I'm gonna incorporate this into my build. I can. There's wall. Okay, nice. Okay. And then we're going to... We've got 2 of these for digging. Yeah, I don't want my ship to be too dangly, though. There's like a limit on how dangly I want it to be. I'd love to make this a, these. That way this can move better. Okay. Let's I can pull this thing out. Actually, I'm feeling pretty safe. And I'm fucked. Okay, blade! I'm alive! I'm alive! It's a frickin' miracle, dude! Oh my god. That was sick. I do love you've given people a very powerful tool in the friggin' velocity blade. It is very good. But like in a high risk, high reward kind of way. So I think it's reasonable. Maybe. Maybe if you get too good, you just win the game automatically with it. I don't know. I'm bad. You see what I mean? It's high risk, high reward. It's totally balanced. That is the classic, though. Do some cool shit and then immediately die like an idiot. Okay. I'm trying to go gunless this time. Oh, they give you 3 landmines? That's actually kind of a sick deal. I wasn't interested because it just says 1 landmine, but giving you 3. It's a little bit more like it. For any goodies before we head out to the next level. There's another one of these hard statues, increased difficulty. Can't do that because I don't have the resources. It's an interesting thing to pay to make the game harder. I guess, yeah, Slay the Spire does the same thing. Like there's other games that do that. Okay. Do a little bit of this. Pay to lose, yeah. Oh man. Got some friends spawning in. Okay, I think we best move on. It's the benefits at high level play. It has benefits. Okay. More cool stuff. Yeah, definitely not high level yet. We're still deep in learning phase. Okay. Do not lose your entire ship this time, please. I've done that far too many times. I do not want it to happen again. That downward pull that it does has yoinked me away from my ship like twice at least, and I don't want it to happen again. Oh, goodness. Okay. Our ship is getting very long. I want it to be not too long. Like, I do want it to be long, but not so long that I can't really defend the whole thing. You can see my mana's dropping just because the drones are being summoned by my one thing is just consuming. What is happening here? This looks surprisingly diggable. Oh! Beep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, some buttons I need to push, perhaps. Maybe directly related to the difficulty stuff. That's cool. Was that the only thing that I saw? I wonder if there's any other openings. So what you're saying is that there's bonus. That's exciting. Okay, I think that was the main thing that I wanted to see. That is cool. Very ominous. We don't want to be... Oh, no. We don't want to be too girthy either. Girthy for a ship means I have to dig more, which has its own set of issues. Okay. We can kind of boost it down like this. Yeah, there might be different endings and stuff. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Acid is pretty goated, so I'm gonna add that onto the build for sure. And then do a wall here, I guess. I could make another one of those. We could make a propeller up here. I guess we could do another propeller. It's gonna help with the mobility. Okay. Let's combine that. There we go. It's now attached. In we go. Whee! I'm hoping this thing digs a lot better. Yes, dude. It does. Perfect. Now we're cruising. Alright, this should work a lot better. I'll have to try the smart gun out soon. The pupil gone outside of the white of the eye? What? That's spooky. I did not see that. Okay. So far it's been a straight path down. Oh geez, don't eat me. No! My explodey boy! No, me! Oh my freaking goodness. Okay, well, that's highly inconvenient. Okay. Got any stuff around here? So what's the range on this? It seems to have a somewhat limited range. I mean, it's insane range nonetheless, but it doesn't just go forever. Delicious. A wall, that's really good. Fire turret? Flame turret, that's so lucky. That's awesome. So I can rebuild a bit. Blur, 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 blur. This will allow me to get digging again. These guys are dealt with. There we go. That was actually pretty quick. Give me them bones. Gotta respect the monster fibers. They are valuable. Okay. Wall me. And flame turret. And we should be digging again. Okay. Feeling pretty good. Could use some extra range. Oh my god! On some of my stuff. Overall, we're looking pretty deadly though. We're digging. Perish. Quacha. I love it. No Master, No Ruler says, ooh, had my eye on this for a bit. Hope it still is on track to come out in a couple days. It sure is. You're dead on. No, don't look at me. Stop looking at me. I can't dig while you're staring at me. That's what the thing does, and it reveals enemies. Or reveals me to enemies, I think. Digging them holes. So far, so good with this. Okay, let's try smart gun. Wow, that's pretty good. Leave me alone. I'm dead again. Damn it. I'm down to 0. I gotta find some chests or something. So hearts, or like lives in this game, I don't think they're scarce. You just need to know where to look. I think that's the trick. And I'm still bad at identifying where to find those a lot of the time. Gug 2? Oh, really? Gug's coming out. I'm surprised. I felt like that game had a long way to go. I'm curious to see how it goes. Fun. Okay. The flare last time was very spooky. I think I want to use that again. I don't have to. Whoa. Spooky. Oh, the eye thing is a bug. I did not even notice it. I need some longer ranged guns. For that, I need another wall. I feel like right here. Okay. I don't think I've got access to a longer range gun with that. I don't want to make another saw turret. That wouldn't be good, because that drains my mana. Which is the opposite of helpful. Don't want to really get grabbed by that guy. I'm trying to keep a close eye out for any sort of bonus. Just looking. You're looking. Quit peeping my stuff. Walls break so easy. No! My exploding turrets! Fuck! My good digging. Okay. Okay, let's blast this guy. Got one of these things. I'm just gonna smart gun this guy. Gun, I thought you were supposed to be smart. Shoot him. I'm gonna go for it. Spicy! Get me out of here. Okay. This thing digs bad now. Walls need a buff. They just break very, very easily. That was something that I've been noticing for a while, is that they don't survive anything. They currently have 3x the health. It must be like the surface area that's the problem. I imagine that's probably why they're weak. I'm curious what the... There's probably like an elegant solution to make them better in that regard. Maybe you could have like a repair system where walls break and they basically, you can go through them and the turrets that are attached to them deactivate, and then you have to reactivate them by applying a thing, potentially. Just like throwing out an idea. Because I understand the need for walls to break. Like, that is important. Because otherwise you just wall yourself in and become invulnerable, right? But they definitely break a little too easy. August 12th. That's cool, no Masters No Rollers. That's what's coming up. Right around the corner. I can still kind of dig. The worst thing ever. Getting a little bit swarmed right now. Don't look at me. Okay. Sword time. Different. Okay. Might also need a slight HP buff. This is the longest blood biome ever. They're making me work for it. Okay. Dang it. Oh my god, that was a sick bounce. All cannon, no ball. There's lots of ball. What do you mean? Look at the build. It's half ball. Okay. Let's get one of these guys going. And I think that's one of those. I don't want those. Could get some frogs. Some frogs down here. Could be fun. I'm not sure how much I like frogs yet, but I want to like frogs. This setup is jankifying pretty hard. I think I can use it to my advantage though by doing this. This build has morphed. It was at one point very pristine and orderly, and it is no longer that. That is for certain. Yeah, it's cool how it's not just like an unstoppable snowballing machine anymore, and that you have to like refabricate to keep things alive and keep things going. Okay. We're almost there, I can feel it. Surely. Yeah, we are on 0 lives. We've got a good setup. Okay. I think this is where the boss was last time. Do a quick look around, hope I don't die to anything silly. Okay. Some sort of ancient machinery down here. Oh, looks like I can just dig, potentially. I get the angle right. Away! Oh hey, there's a thing that's not attached. Let me fix that. Please attach. Suspicious button. Attach. Get in there. Squeeze in like a family picture. There you go. Suspicious button. Just gonna look around a little bit, see if there's anything going on. Can't bust through that. Interesting. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything over here. It's so cool, dude. I love sword! I want like an energy reset execute type shenanigan, that'd be sick. The horde approaches! Monka! Get into position. I think this is my safe spot. Chances of the survival, 27%. I like those odds. I actually don't like those odds, those aren't very good. That's kind of bad. I'm trying to fly higher. I guess I can pull out some melee drone swarms. I can smart gun a bit. Okay. Remember, the enemies are going to be coming from every angle. I think I'm going to like preemptively landmine my own build. Oh my god. Okay. So we're gonna hang out in such a way that hopefully the enemies that come after me will hit that before they hit me. That's the game plan. So far, we're going. Smart gun, smart, better please. Smart them. I should save all of my mana for my sword at this point, I think. Okay, this is where the fucking scary stuff starts happening. This is where shit gets spooky. Oh god. They're so creepy. Oh, they're so creepy. Just don't hit me, whatever you do. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. They're dying. They're pretty squish. Yeah. Okay. No! Oh my god. Terrifying. Good. Everything's fine. I kind of want to like huddle up against a wall. Okay. Oh my god. Oh! I got insta'd. Fuck! He died too! Oh my gosh! If only I had one more life. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Oh my gosh. That was so cool. He just swept right through me. He died instantly. That was a good setup. I just needed more HP. I think the shape was good. We had like everything. Just not the HP. That was the one thing I'm missing. It's already 8:30. Michaela has come back from like a week-long OA, so I should call it here. I'm gonna go make her some dinner. And yeah, we'll be back with more Cleanfall tomorrow because I'm having a really good time with this game. And I'll mix in something else as well. I'm not sure what yet. I've really enjoyed Mage Arena. If I can get enough people together, I'll probably do some Mage Arena as well. But yeah, it's getting late for me. So yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. And Human Yo-Yo, thank you so much for hanging out as well. That's super cool of you. Not every dev is able to make the time to do that, and I'm really happy to have you here. It's super cool. And yeah, hopefully I can impress you some more with some more gaming very soon. Yeah, extremely awesome game. And Endo, we gotta get some of that Mage Arena going. It's gonna happen. Keep an eye out on the Discord, folks. We're gonna be trying to do more stuff in there very soon. Here's one last look at Joel. Here's a little music, and let's track someone down to Fireball. 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 Little fireball. Gotta hit them fireballs. But yeah, let's see who's on. Let's see who we got. I wonder if there's anybody playing Human Yo-Yo other than me. Let's take a look. I'm playing the Cleanfall, not Human Yo-Yo. Nobody can play Human Yo-Yo. That's a human. Diff Kabish, thank you for the follow. It's just me. Okay. McQueeb's playing some Solcesto. Death Stranding by Shake. We got Valheim from Bones. Who else have we got on? Hell Clock by Super Hobbit. I'll bite. What's Hell Clock? I love it when games just combine hell with a word. I think it's funny. Just found your Twitch. Well, welcome on in, Diff Kabish. Welcome to the community. Alright. Let's see what Hell Clock is. Everybody go enjoy Super Hobbit. Really good friend of mine. Very funny. He just got back from Japan. Ask him about his favorite part of Japan. And I'll catch you all next time. I appreciate you all very much. I'll be here tomorrow. Goodbye.